Hello, my friends, and welcome yet to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robinik, and welcome to our stream. We have actually changed day, so now it's Saturday instead of Sunday, because tomorrow I am working a long time. But, so we changed our game to today. So, in the previous episode, there were this very grandiose battle that happened in the town of Karai. The adventurers have for quite many sessions, but in game, not only like several hours, planned a rebellion to take back the city of Karai and also help Ril's mother or family. They were captive in the Ravenhold castle, together with the queen of Karai and the Crowlands as well. So they planned for quite some time. There have been a lot of sessions. They have been dwelling in the underbelly of the city. They have wandered through dungeons. They have finding manuscripts and getting people together, and finally the rebellion happened. Very goodly timed. People were freed from the prison of Karai. They made a lot of allies. They also made some that betrayed them. But regardless, they managed to save the queen and save Ril's family. Part of it. They ventured up towards the throne room, where they had a little bit of a showdown. They fought against the Grand Inquisitor with a small personal guards together, also having the crown or one of the princesses there together with Ril's brother. They managed to come out of it pretty much unscathed. And they managed to capture Ril's supposed father or stepfather, that they are everybody telling you that he is. And Thalion got himself turned into stone by the Grand Inquisitor, by this very odd spell mixture with this very odd glass stone component. So they took him to the Dusklight Cathedral, where they tried to find a cleric to restore him back to his normal self. But apparently the High Maester Gloria has perished during the attack, and most of the clerics there weren't very well versed in the spell casting department when it comes to greater restoration. But with that, Blinky was very quick thinking and thought of the only person that she thought of could help them was a hag that they had met previously, known as Akka. And Akka hasn't been heard of for quite some time, but Blinky sent her a very long distant message. She received it and she came back towards the city of Karai, and also struck a deal with Blinky and Videl in order to... It's more of taking one life exchange for another life. So if she going to restore their friend's life, they have to restore her friend's life. And so it happened. The deal was struck. They managed to resurrect or restore Thalion to his proper self, but also they agreed to wake up an individual or a dragon per se called Balazar, the Dark Tyrant, and presumably being the lover or old lover of the hag Akka. And we are going to return to this point. But before we continue on to tonight's episode, the cast. Hello, my friends. Are you ready for some Dungeons and Dragonas?
Are we
I
ever ready for it?
And also,
I would say no, but
and also, good thing for you at home to notice also, this episode is probably this episode and probably the next one, maybe only this one. This is a downtime episode where where our adventures has been granted some downtime. They're going to role play among themselves about different situations. They have researched a lot, and they are trying to find some answers, trying to find some new gear, and also so you know as well, why are they not adventuring? That is because this is needed for the
it's
characters.
gonna be an adventure. I'm sorry,
will.
but this is where the fun starts.
Yes, it is a part of the adventure. But also so you know that this is gonna be a lot of lore dumping situation. But I hope you will like it as much as I and probably you, the players, also do.
Yeah. Well, if you thought Karai was burning,
Oh, just you wait.
Oh my God.
But, my friends, let us do tonight's episode of... Whoa, what?
should
Yeah,
we roll
what?
initiative?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, I was
Roll
like,
initiative.
now Akka stabs Thalion and he dies again. And
So it's a downtime roll for initiative. Okay.
you thought that downtime doesn't include combat?
You thought downtime was your ally.
Indeed.
No, this is what the music I was looking for.
Much
As
better.
we are returning back, Thalion,
Yes.
as your eyes opens up, the first thing that you see is this husking, very large woman leaning towards you. You feel the smell of this individual. You have smelt this very foul stench before. And then when the vision of your eyes starts to come together, you can see the long and very sticky black hair of the hag of Akka, this long bulbous nose and this very large grin, almost like a bird-like feature of her, smiling towards you.
I look up and adjust my eyes, and I draw my sword and just say, "Where am I? Why are you here?"
You're in a safe position of your friends. You have very, very loving friends.
What have you done to them?
As she turns back and she removes her, she moves her long robe to the side, and you can see both Videl and Blinky standing there, almost, I don't know, waiting, like intensely, like what is going to happen. But you guys, you see that Thalion's skin is turned back to his former self. And he looks like draw his sword towards Akka as well. And also Akka has like scales on her as well.
What is going on? Blinky, Videl.
Everything's fine. It's fine. We just you kind of turned into stone during the fight or something. So I figured who better to unturn someone from stone that someone that knows how to do it in the first place and stuff. So Akka came to mind, you know.
I don't understand. Videl, are you bleeding?
All right, that.
No.
And then, don't you have horns on your shoulders too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Not
What is
more than
going on?
usual. You turned to
Akka-
stone. We need to
Akka-
save you.
Rises up into her full length, almost hitting the head on the ceiling, and turns towards Blink and Videl.
Now my end of the bargain is done.
What bargain? What have you done?
It's time to you to fulfill yours.
Right at this instance?
No,
Oh, good, cause
I cannot stay in this city for long. My presence threatens others.
yeah, I can see why you have that effect on people, but it's very prejudiced, I would say, because I mean, you're helpful.
She will
When I-
take her staff and she slams it to the ground, and her appearance changed to an older lady.
If I look around, what do I see?
It's a very it's a room. It is inside a house, but it has been like tossed around. It looks like there has been some battle within it. It's very close by. It's around. I will show it you on the map. It's around here, close by to the cathedral, but then like the house on the edge of this section of the city, close by towards the Dusklight Cathedral.
We were in the throne room. Where are we?
Well, as we said, you turned the big old dude, man. He did something to you and you turned to stone, and then we brought you here because the mages couldn't do anything, so we figured clerics, but they couldn't do anything, so then I figured Akka, and here we are.
He could do things.
Yeah, clearly.
Akka turns to you, and she is in this very old lady with this almost like when you first met Grida the first time. She almost looks like that in a type of. You understand where Grida got her appearance from.
Mm.
She turns to you and go like,
I am going to go to the market.
Wait, I need to ask you something.
Right, I will be here.
I crawl
need-
up against the wall and cover.
I go
I
towards
need to
Thalion.
go.
Can you comfort him? I really need to just ask Akka some things, please.
I will remain in the city for a while.
You
Well.
have cursed us all.
What? You hush. You're delusional. Sleep, Thalion.
Yeah, I go to Thalion and take his hand and sit next to him.
It's just a
there.
side effect of the thing, you know. They told us you would be a bit off.
I pull my hand out of Vidal's hand and just grasp my sword.
she looks at him.
Oh, it looks like the little elf boy is afraid.
Uh,
Well, pity. Do you wish to ask me something, Goblin? Or shall we take it some other time?
no, I'm just like, before you decide to leave, even if you're staying here, yeah, maybe we should take it outside or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
She looks towards Thalion and like almost not in a threatening way, but she kind of tries to wink towards you and then just walks out of the room.
I'm just walking with her and like looking to Vidal, like pointing at Thalion, like take care of him.
I just look with scared eyes at Akka and then at Vidal and
Well, I'm not that scary right now. I'm
Are
gonna,
you?
I'm gonna sitting there next. I'm gonna try to take your sword down, Thalion, and I'm gonna summon a healing spirit, my little owl bear,
Mm-hmm.
just to be cute and try to soothe Thalion's mind, and maybe heal him a bit. Yeah.
so I heal 5.
Yeah, well, it would go like several rounds, but it's a little bit scary at first because this owl bear comes crawling out from nowhere. But it stays very in a close proximity of you and try to be very cute and so on.
Toss some stone and it goes fetch it, and like a little puppy, but an owl bear instead.
And it returns back, and every time it comes back, it feels good, like a healing good. And as you do that, Blinky, you come out.
People are still panicking out
They're
everywhere.
not panicking. They are more like trying to rebuild and try to stay strong.
They're not trying to put out the fire of the cathedral?
They are, but they are
yeah.
doing in a more organized way now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How you been?
She follows you and to the goes towards the eaves of the house, of the more right side of the house, and trying to stay in the shadows as much as she can. She looks towards you, and when she's in the open daylight, she looks like an older woman. But as soon as she steps into the shadows, you can see her eyes shift almost like a cat's eyes, like shifting to these normal eyes that she usually has.
Busy? Could you been telling?
Oh, yeah, I can tell. We have been busy too. It feels like a lot of things have happened.
It has.
Your vacation is not so relaxing, then, I take it.
No. There have been some bumps at the end, but I took care of the little elven boy.
Which elven boy?
He was a presumed necromancer. Came in with some hubris and highly power, you see. But in the midst of the fight, his power dissipated, and I got the upper hand.
You don't say.
So I kind of smacked the little boy back to his hole.
Well, good, I guess. And this boy, was he maybe at a certain elven mirror place?
Well, accordingly to him, he were. He told me that he has heard about me.
Yeah, we heard it in the altar boy did a scrying spell.
Right.
And that's when we heard they were like worried that you were on your way. And I tried to warn you, but then for some reason I couldn't reach you.
I was occupied.
Nearly. I thought you might be dead, so I'm happy you're not.
She looks quickly towards you again and go,
What do you want, goblin?
Well, let's get to it then. So, do you know the sample I gave you with the moss thingy?
Yes?
So, that was created by dryad blood, right?
Right?
So, we have found out that consuming this moss kind of is a bad thing.
Right?
So I think that my friend Riddle has this thing growing inside her, and maybe me and the goat Videl too. Which is problems.
She smiles.
Is there a way to get rid of it? I thought that maybe you would.
Well, not that I know of.
Oh.
Well, you should go and ask where it came from, of course. Well, you can always go back to the Sundry Forest, of course. Where do you think the dryads come from?
I thought we had put the forest behind us at this point because nobody seems to want to fix it.
Well, it's not my problem anymore.
I thought you were the guardian of the forest. You also
I
keep
were.
that now?
I were. But I'm not any longer. I am something else now. Stronger than I was before.
Oh, lovely.
But it comes with a cost, of course.
Your scaly new appearance?
Well, it's a fashion design of mine.
Well, suits you. Looks good, yes.
Anything else you wish to whine about?
Wine? I'm asking for help from a friend, as we said we were, aren't we?
She comes closer to you and go,
So we are friends now.
You said it first, I did not. So, yes. So there's this thing with our group that the necromancer boy that you so smacked in the face. We have come across him too.
Oh,
And-
really?
Oh yes, and he has a tendency to. I think he is the one, but I'm not sure. To flip around our minds and kind of alter memories
Oh,
of people
yeah.
and stuff.
Oh, yes. Well, I took care of it for now, at least.
That's good. But I remember when we were at dinner with you that you took Real's memory in exchange for an answer. So are you like proficient in restoring memories?
he looks at you and like with this very stare, like looking you down.
It's very hard to come by. And it's a spell that I do not do easily. But I could.
I'm just checking my options.
Well, for a friend at a good price, of course.
Hmm. Well, if it's for her, then I'd be willing to see how much that would cost.
It depends on the memory, Goblin.
Well, I don't know what she saw, but there is a lot of things that seem to be off.
Well, then it's protected by magic, of course.
Oh, yes, naturally.
Some memories are locked so deep with magical means that not even I can restore them.
Do you think it could have been intentionally put there because she wanted it put there, or was someone else that just did it to her?
Maybe. Yes and yes.
Hmm. Well,
So, where are your friends? Shall we do it as now, or?
it's questionable because, you know, she's having a family reunion.
Ah, I know all about family problems.
Yeah, right. So, the necromancer boy might have done something to your daughter.
That is the greatest news I have ever heard of.
Okay, good, because we kind of smacked her a little bit too, and maybe that's
Good.
why. Okay, well, good.
Let her soul burn in the deepest foulness of the abyss.
I take it you don't take kindly to betrayal, so I'll keep that in mind.
Well, she stopped to be my daughter when they exiled me.
Understandable. Oh, we met
Something more, Goblin?
No, we just met this man, like a necromancer man, and it doesn't really matter, but he said he was sorry for, like, corrupting your coven with necromancy. I thought you should know. That's it.
Eh,
I don't.
Words of a necromancer. Never trust them.
Eh.
They are foul, treacherous magic.
Something I've learned in this short lifespan of mine is that it seems like everybody says that I shouldn't trust that person and that one, and then it kind of goes in a circle. Like, everybody says that about you too, and everybody says that about me too, so even I know who should really
She looks
decide.
back at you and go like,
You talk too much, Goblin.
Okay, fine.
You
yes.
bore me now.
Okay, well, yes.
What do you... The only thing I can say, what the fuck do you think?
I don't know anymore.
Why do you even listen to what these mortal husks of flesh are telling you?
I don't know.
You make your own damn assumptions. Look what it had done now. Your own assumptions saved your friend.
And I'm regretting it already.
Oh, you should not. This is just a start of a beautiful relationship between us.
I'm not regretting that part as much, but it's both. Uh, well, anyway, yep. I don't know what to ask anymore. My mind is just all over the place, and I need to go back to Rill, so I don't know if I should bring you to her now, or just not, because her mind is just gonna probably go off the edge of
I
some...
will remain in the city for some time,
Okay, good.
but
Then
I
I
will
won't...
leave within a day or two. My presence is needed elsewhere.
Okay. Lovely. Oh, the corruption you spoke of? By the way, you mentioned it. Yes, there's a... It's underneath the city. The source. We found it, so just for your
How
information.
grand.
Yes, it's a future problem, but yes, so you got to know. Well, I'm off to Rill. I'm nice seeing you, lovely, and yes, I need to go back to my friends. Thank you so much for your help, and nice
I
seeing
will
you're
be
not dead.
hearing from you soon.
Yeah, I know.
And she walks with her staff and her other appearance into the crowd of people. Returning back to Vidal.
How are you feeling, Thalion?
I don't know. What have you done? What deal have you made?
We saved you.
Yes, and for that I am very grateful, but at what cost?
That's nothing.
Yes, it is. I start to crawl slowly away from Vidal.
Okay.
I start crawling after him.
Stop following me!
Why?
Why are you being weird? Everything is weird.
Trying to soothe you.
You are not helping.
What you want me to do?
Explain what has happened.
From what part? From...
Well, the last thing I know is I'm trying to drag this Inquisitor with me to our doom to save you. And then it's all black and I wake up and that hag is in front of me. And she says you have struck a bargain with her. I presume for my return?
Well... That Inquisitor... He fled. He left you turning to stone.
I see.
No one could save you, and Blinky thought of one person who might could. And she would. But we need to help her with one thing.
What?
We are going to find her lover.
What?
Sounds weird, yeah, but... He's gone missing and we are helping her finding him again.
So we are we?
Not we.
Where is Rill?
Me and Blinky are. Rill
So
is
Rill
still up.
doesn't know?
No, Rill doesn't know. Rill is up in the throne room with her real stepfather.
What happened? Oh, is the city safe?
Yes,
Oh, that's good.
for now. You're alive, we're safe.
So I don't know about safe. I don't trust Akka.
Yeah, that's weird, but somehow she is the one I trust the most of the people we have met on this journey. She is powerful, ancient. She's weird.
She looks
But-
evil.
Well, I look down on myself and covered in blood, horns sticking out of my shoulders, smell like death and decay. Even though you might look evil, doesn't mean you are evil. She's honest. Her views might be weird, but she helped us on our journey. And she hasn't killed us yet, or tried to. There
Well,
might be one part when God would try to preach the judge upon her, but we survived that, so I think we're fine.
the question is, are we puppets or are we allies? And who is her lover, and where is he, and how are we going to save him?
We don't know where he is or what he is. You will
I don't
ask.
trust you.
Make a deception check. Vidal.
Oh, this is the first time Vidal is deceiving someone.
Yeah. And also, Thalion roll a 27 on the insight.
Holy shit.
As Vidal is giving you this information, you have conversations with Vidal previously, and he is a person that is telling the truth most of the time, or his truth. This one is just a straight up lie.
Yeah, I'm not meeting your eyes or anything when I talk about her lover
I
or anything.
stare into your face and realize this. And... well, I'm just gonna keep quiet and sit down for a while.
The deal we struck with Akka is not on your... it's not your burden. It's mine and Blinky's.
How is it not my burden? You did it for me.
We did it to get you back.
Right about now, Blinky, do you return to them or do you go to Rill?
I'll return to them and just tell them before I leave.
The door into the broken house opens up and Blinky stands there, alone.
How are we doing?
Are we crawling around on the floor?
Thalion has just sat down on his ass and you are still standing on all four.
I'm crawling into a corner and Vidal is standing on all fours before me.
Look up.
Probably ask me that, like,
How are we doing?
I look up at Blinky. Progress, I think.
Right. I would want to stay and help, but I feel like I really need to go back to Rill and tell her where her mom is. All
Are
right.
you going to tell
I
the
am-
truth?
Where her mom is? Yes.
No.
Right, the crow lady and stuff, and there was an ambush and things I haven't even told you. But yes, there was a crow lady and she ambushed us, and I went and teleported
what?
the queen and her mom away.
Wait,
Yes.
wait.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. But we are apparently saving Akka's lover? What is that?
I look at Vidal like,
Yes.
What have you gotten us into? Yes, you saved me. I am very thankful, but I can't take this much longer.
Thalion, I promised I'd keep you safe during the battle, and I failed to do so, so shut up. I'm going to go to Rill now, and you and Vidal can just do good things together.
Should
Blinky
we...
is like on the
follow
verge
her?
of like,
You want to go alone, Blinky, or should we follow?
It doesn't matter.
You guys go ahead. I just have to rest up for a bit.
No, you're not gonna be alone. You get someone else. Stay with him. Hmm.
yeah,
Do you
Blinky's
wanna...
just gonna go storm out. She's not waiting. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down in the opposite corner of Thalion. And... should we stay here or should we follow her?
I don't know.
We can stay here for a while.
Yes. I put up a bag of rations because I feel I am fucking starving.
Yeah. And I would say also, just for clarification to all of you, all characters gain a 1 level of exhaustion. Because now the character has been up for more than 24 hours. I think.
Where do you add that?
One.
No, we haven't been up for
No.
24 hours, but we have been
Wait.
up very early.
You were
I
very
mean,
early.
I would assume we went up around 8,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
now
yeah.
midnight.
Yeah.
And also, thanks to Divas, we got a really, really big breakfast.
Right, we
Yeah.
did.
A really big breakfast. So
And we
that's
gained
probably
something
the
from
only
that.
thing that's like helped us keep going at this point.
Yes.
I need to go and thank him for that.
I think well, you still gain a level of exhaustion because
Understandable.
you
Yeah.
haven't you have eaten, yes you have, but it has been
Hell of a day.
hell of a day and
This
so on.
day has been terrible. So.
Yes. So as long as this day continues, you have a 1 level of exhaustion.
Very understandable.
And with Thalion and Videl sitting on each corner in silence, and as Blinky are returning back towards the Ravenhold castle. Meanwhile, in the castle, Rill,
Yeah.
last we left up, you were in the throne room, and just for all sake of it, the Raven Guard will arrive. After dealing with the other stragglers around the way in the castle, when all of them run away with Thalion and you holding the position of your presumed stepfather, some of the Raven Guard come to your aid, and the Captain Dawn also comes to you and drags his sorry ass down into the dungeon, stripping him of everything that he has, like weaponry or like armor, only down to his like rags and underwear, and throw him into the dungeon. And I presume that this is around now when we return to you, when they are putting him in the dungeon. You have taken care of your brother for some time, and there have been restored a bit of order as some of the soldiers that were trapped in Karai prison comes back to the castle and starts to muster up their forces a little bit. It's still a fragile state, but depending on what you want to do, it's up to you.
I mean, if they take care of my father, I'm gonna have the Slad follow them down into the dungeon and guard my father until it will just disappear by itself after 1 hour.
Yeah.
Because then the Slad can tell me if something goes terribly wrong whilst they're doing that. And
Throughout the progress, the Slud, you can see him staring at your father as they are stripping him and throwing into the dungeon. As he is still in the dungeon, he's crawling into a corner, and you get the sense that the Slud just stares at him
and that's good. That's fine.
until
That's all good.
Until eventually you get the ping that the Slud is gone.
Crawl back to its own
Hole.
dimension.
Walked back through the doors of the void again.
Yes, that. Leave him with some nightmares or something, because he's a dick. Well, I will be in the throne room. I will keep close track on what the princess is doing, and I will not let go of my brother, but I will try to come up to Ellen so I can speak with him.
And also, the Raven Guard is still. The captain is gone. She's taking care of your stepfather's father, and she's starting to like muster and restore up order in the castle. There are not really much anymore servants right now, but some occasional like mage come through, and Dwellen is still there at the throne room, looking out through the broken window out towards the city and having some conversation with some mages walking by, and is ready for talking with you, of course.
Excuse me?
Ah, yes, my lady.
Yes.
A congratulation is in order.
For?
Well, it seems to be that we have restored order into the city again.
I would say that would be an effort for all of us.
Yes, of course. It was an effort together, but without you and your friends, let's say that this will not go unheard from the monarch.
And I am just glad this is, for now at least, over. How do I phrase this without being impolite? How is your wound?
And he looks down towards and he's like, it will heal in time. I have some of my, how would I say, my pupils taking care of it with some spells, and if I have the chance, we will probably restore into the old archives, and we will gain the other spells that I left behind.
So it will grow back?
With some luck and with some ambition, it will come back.
That is great news.
Indeed.
You mentioned a few things, and I'm quite confused, to be honest. You said that the Crow Lord was neutralized.
Ah, yes.
And the assassins.
Yes. No, well, the assassins fled.
What assassins?
They are presumably the Mist-born, the Mist Wanderers that are known here in the city. But they are not perished as their leader were. I believe that they fled back to the shadows from whence they came from.
Why? Wait.
Why? I eliminated the leader, the Crow Lord, of course.
She was their leader?
I presume that. Well, I at least had the control over them. Thanks for your security that I have protected my mind. Through telepathic influences, I managed to flee from her, whatever she was, her influence upon me.
And where is she now?
I'm very sorry to say that I have, what is the simplest term for others to understand? I've evaporated her. She was a threat to our cause. She was a threat towards the Queen. So I had to do the only thing, and to burn her from the face of the world. That is a burden I have to take throughout my life.
Okay, I'm just gonna hug Julian a bit closer and kind of like cover his ears a bit.
Julian is like...
And I was gonna be, when you say evaporate, do you mean that her entire existence is erased? As in there's no...
She is part of the winds now. She is part...
That is a very poetic way of putting it.
And he looks down at the child. I will not lie to you, my lady. It was gruesome.
I can see that from the newer range of colors you're currently sporting.
Well, red has always been my color. And he tries to smile, but he retract that thought because of the gruesome, the grimness of what he actually said. Trying to lighten up the mood of this tragedy.
Before she perished,
Right.
did she, by any chance, seem to change shape?
No, she did not. She was, I believed, sane. Well, to her capabilities, of course.
I see. Well, and the queen?
Well, your friend, I believe Blinky was the name, came to the magical circle, but The ambush was made and my colleagues were captive. And Blinky did a very quick thinking and teleported the queen and the other prisoners away. I haven't seen Blinky since, but
Oh.
I believe that whatever happened, they are in safety.
It's great news indeed. It eases my heart a bit.
Well, yes.
I feel I should tend to my brother a bit.
It seems to be a wise choice. Now we have regained order to the city. We are hoping for the return of the queen and restoring back power and order to the city. We shall return, me and my colleagues shall return to the halls of knowledge and presumably down back to the Arcandum. You should come and visit us when
I
the
will.
matter and time has subsided a little bit.
Yes. I do hope that you will keep trying to look into the possibility of restoring stolen memories and
Ah, yes.
protecting oneself from this mind invasion.
That indeed would try to look into more. It seemed to be more trending spelling happening around here.
Yes, that. I myself has lost a few memories I would very much like to regain.
I understand. We will do what we can in order to fix that. But first, we need to make sure that the queen returns back safely.
Naturally.
Well, if you don't need me or anything else I can do for you, my lady, I tend to my wounds and tend to my colleagues.
Please do.
My lady, and he bows.
I'll do a little head bob because I can't really curtsy when I'm holding Julian.
And Julian is not like, like creepily silent. He's just holding you. Like he has been. You get the sense that he has been like under a amount of pressure for quite some time.
I can imagine.
He's and every now and then when you think about Julian, like in the mid-sentence or whatnot, you feel him like squeezing your hand, like very hard. Even though that he's a smaller child, he's strong, but probably more afraid.
That makes sense. I'll try to locate the princess, the
Mhm.
bloody princess, in her probably torn clothes because she got
It's
slashed
torn.
like.
But some of the mages has already starting to take care of her and doing some spells on her. She's sitting on presumably her place at the throne, but she's like staring in towards the great hall of the castle, looking at all the bodies and all the people that are in here.
I mean,
The
most of them
scourge
were
people.
incinerated.
Yeah, but there's still like the smell. And,
Yeah, I mean, it probably smells like a barbecue in here.
yeah, and she's sometimes like feeling the place where she got the wound as well.
Ah,
But she doesn't have any wounds left. But the dress is still bloodied, and yeah, it's not the greatest sight to behold.
well, makes sense. Let's go up to her. How are you feeling, Your Majesty?
She, like for a quick hesitation, she ignores you a small split second, and then she remember who she is. And like, I'm fine. She smiles.
Oh, I know that face. You're not fine.
I'm fine, and we should return Mother. The first task, returning Mother to us, and restoring order to the castle. Excuse me, and she stands up and starts to walk away.
I'll just let her be for now. I feel like she needs a moment to just deal with life.
And you, I think, have a very higher perception, the passive perception, right?
So. But I am staring at her, so I could roll as well.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah.
What is my passive? 16, I think. No, 12.
12. But
Perception is me. Everything else is high. Like,
you can roll
lies.
if you're
Okay.
looking at her as she is moving away.
I mean, I am worried for her. Let's see. Perception.
And Nia rolls a 1. No, 21. As she moves away, she moves over the burnt carpet and moves away to the open large double doors. And as soon as she goes to the left, direct left of the double doors, you hear her start to cry a little bit.
Oh, sweetheart.
Like she just turns to the side and just puts her back against the wall and just starting moping and crying.
By the fucking gods, why me? I'm just gonna stalk after her.
And as you come around, she almost like yes, was it something more, my lady?
I'm just gonna try.
She's just like red in her face and just red in her eyes and veins all over her eyes. Like she's been crying like a lot.
I just look at her and like, forgive me, and I'm gonna try to hug her.
Oh yeah, as soon as you are trying, like being cautious, she's like jumping into your embrace. And you know, she does the ugly crying. Like
Aww.
she's like yeah. She's so moping, like it is not a very beautiful sight.
It is okay. Carl can take it.
And you feel behind you that Julian comes also and cries, like the same amount. And
It's
about
okay,
that,
I can be a huge napkin.
and during this time of like, it feels like forever. But Blinky, as you're coming up towards the stairs, you hear like the intense like crying of people as you're coming up the stairwell, and you come up and you can see that Rill is like holding in her embrace the princess, and underneath on her left side, underneath her waist, is a small child holding her as well.
Gonna probably stop in my tracks, like for a moment, thinking if I should just turn around and leave again.
Too much emotions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at Rill and see if she spots me, like.
She does.
Hey, and I'm just gonna wave at her, like.
The princess immediately drops Rill and go, right, thank you. Oh, I need a moment. And she bows
Look this
again.
way, Your Majesty. I'm just gonna cast prestidigitation and clean up her face.
And she's like, like she always, like she makes this face of like, oh, thank the gods. And she curtsies towards you, and she rapidly, like she's walking fast away from you into like a side like a side tunnel, but she's flanked by a raven guard that's following her now. And you can see that Rill's brother is there still, holding her like a koala.
How is he reacting this time when he sees me? Is he terrified again?
And you guys meet.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How's the statue?
Oh, yeah, he's fine. We got him back. Everything's
Oh, the clerics
great.
did it?
No, they didn't. Do you want to know this right now, or do you want to know something else?
I want to know where my mother is.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So let's skip Thalion, because
Let's get Thalion. Meet Thalion.
Wow.
And me and Videl are a bit behind Blinky, right?
Did you follow me?
Did you follow?
Did
Yeah.
we
It's
follow?
up to it's up to Thalion.
Yeah,
We
the
could
last
stay
word.
we could stay a bit, sit in silence.
Yeah, and eat a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you walk to the others in the castle later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Thalion wants to do it, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna stay by his side.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So Blinky and Rill are going to do their bit now, and then a little bit later you will arrive.
yeah. So, where do I even start? I teleported back. Yeah, and when I got there, all the mages were like tied down by the assassins, and the crow lady was standing in middle, like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Did you think I was gonna let the contract be let go or something like that? I don't know what she was talking about. The contract on you, I don't know. And then I thought, like, oh no, she's not getting them, so I just did a bubble, and then I teleported away, and it was a lot of threats and stuff, and your mom kind of wanted to give herself over to her, and I was like, fuck, no, I think I told your mom shut the fuck up or something. I'm not sure, which is interesting. And yeah, what was it? Oh, right, she said the crow lord spoke like Leon. Yes, she had Leon's voice, and something about knowing that we did something to his powers and stuff like that. His newly acquired powers, which I'm like, what? I don't know. Yes, and there was like I don't know.
but they're safe.
Yes,
Are
I
they where we said we would? You
no,
No.
I took them to the only place it just popped into my mind, because I thought, like, I don't want them in the city and I don't want to take them back to the castle, because it felt like that would be a stupid idea. So I took them to Kyril.
It's like, no, I took them to Mount Nope.
Yeah, I took them to Akka's hut, which are overtaken by goblins. So and I met some some kind of mage that was eating, and then I threatened his life, and then stuff happened, and then I got to talk to the archmage, and he took care of your mom and stuff, and they I don't know, there's a lot of things in my mind right now, but they're fine. I think they're actually safe. I have to believe that they're safe, because as far as I know, Kyril hates the Inquisition. So yes. Oh, and Leon first wanted the queen and your mom, but then he insisted on having your mom, like, more, like, oh, I want the Chat Musal. So it's like,
Okay.
yes, it's a lot. I don't want to stress you, but everything's fine, Will. I'm like taking your hand, like, they are safe.
Yes, thank you.
Safe.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Just to summarize, you returned to the Hall of
Mhm.
Knowledge.
Mhm.
You got attacked. You teleported to Kyril. You fought
Yeah.
a mage who was eating,
Yes.
but my mom is safe,
Hmm.
and now you're back here.
Yes, they teleported me back to the teleporter, and that's how I came to help you in the attack. Because I knew you would go to the throne room, so I was like, can you send me back? And she was nice enough to do that. Then I told them about Leon, and that they might be coming for your mom and the queen, so they are on the lookout. And she guessed changelings instantly. I didn't say changelings, but she's like, oh, you're talking about changelings. And they apparently are experimenting on changelings in Kyril, but they are willing. Which she believed they are willing, at least. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Everything's calm. Yes, calm.
Yes, calm.
Yeah.
I was gonna look down at Julian and like, Julian, this is my friend.
Hello.
Hugs even closer,
How
To
old
him.
are you?
hiding in the skirt.
I'm a bit younger than you, so technically we could be friends.
Yeah,
He doesn't say anything. He is just a little bit afraid, like hiding.
um,
I know that might be a lot right now, Julian, but please remember this kind goblin's appearance. If you ever find yourself in a tough situation and she happens to be close by, she will aid you.
Looks up and you looks into the skirt again. The skirt again.
We will solve this.
yeah, later. When there isn't
So,
blood everywhere.
yeah, that. Oh, we should.
Oh,
Sleep.
right. At least I informed them in Kyril that the Inquisition took Kyrai. So she was like, "Oh, I need to talk to the War Council, and we need to prepare for war because do." So they're something.
Do.
Do.
Wait. I'm trying to get
There-
my geography correctly. Isn't Kyril like
Up in the far north. It's just.
way away from where we
Man.
currently are?
I will show you on the world map. Wee. So you guys are down here. Oh, down here.
Oh shit, we're far down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We are at the coast
I-
at very, very, very bottom.
You are not in the southern lands, but it's it's a coastline. But Kyril is over here.
The Tasmanian Republic.
Yes, and what from where your adventure began, it's over here. So it's the land, the nation right below where you guys are.
Where does the Inquisition of Magi or the Aeon Empire?
Yeah, Aeon.
Aeon?
Mhm.
Where do they? Like, where did that start? Do we know that?
It started here in Ormoran. It's the
Okay.
kingdom down in the south, and now it just spread to this whole location here.
And the people in Kyril is worried already. Wow.
Yeah,
They're taking this serious. Good to know.
but well, it's more like this. It hasn't been a war. All of the lands that has been a part of this, they have turned willingly to the Imperium.
Okay.
But the Crowlands that are here, the pocket land, like between the kingdom of Galgoreth and the Imperium, this was the first land they invaded.
I see.
So the other kingdoms are following the Imperium and are vassal kingdoms.
Got it.
Just a little bit
Okay.
more.
Well, the War Council. That sounds serious.
Well, she didn't say. She said something council and war. So it might be as the I don't know mage council, but she's like, oh, we need to prepare ourselves then. So
I mean,
that's a
it's-
promising thought.
At least it seems like they're taking this serious, more
Mhm.
serious than the invasion of. Oh god,
yeah,
there's
that's
so many wars happening right now.
That's the thing. As far as I know, they really hate the Inquisition in Kyril. That is it.
That is great news.
Yes, so that's why I thought like, oh, that's a good place to take them. It's the only safe place. But then I figured, oh right, she wants to know why I have the coordinates for the place, which is problematic. But I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Yes, everything's lovely.
And this doesn't put you in any awkward situation.
I'm gonna smile and just say, no. Lying!
Oh, I'm
Big
gonna
time.
insight that thing. Ooh. Nah. Are you gonna roll a deception
Well,
on that?
you can get advantage probably because it's like I don't even know if you need to roll because it's like the biggest lie ever because it's like
And also, you have disadvantage on all of your checks because you have
right.
exhaustion.
Right. So no, I would say you probably realize that I'm lying. Like
Throughout
yes,
the
maybe.
exhaustion, you can see the exhaustion is trying to build up in Blinky's eyes, and just like, yeah.
Some eye twitches. Of course. And Vidal and Thalion?
On their way back here, maybe. I don't know. They are in a shed.
That's where
Oh, right. Well,
the
maybe
not
I should.
clerics.
Do you want to hear this right now? Can you handle more right now?
I mean, I
Akka's
don't
here.
know to be sure. Or what?
Yeah, I called Akka. And she... I did not expect her to arrive. I just thought like, oh, I'll send out a little ping into the world and be like, are you alive? Because someone that makes people into stone can probably help him. Because the clerics couldn't. They said there is nothing we can do. I'm sorry. And I was like, oh god. And
But she could.
yes. He's fine.
And
Again, the exhaustion eyes.
I mean, that's great.
Yes. Oh, and we need to go to Sandory Forest to get your chest thingy moss thing out of you because she doesn't know how to do it, but we can ask other dryads what happens when you eat the fellow member of them, I guess.
Perhaps that would be an opportunity to
Oh, and
track down Moonstone.
Oh, I don't even. Yeah, that guy. And yeah, Akka is the one that smacked Leon around. So that's fun. As a plus, yes. She was fighting him or something, and then he lost his powers in the middle of everything.
The,
So
the
she
real him, or
must have been he lost his powers when they were fighting, or his powers like diminished, and she was like, I got an upper hand and I smacked him back into his hole.
But all of them have a lot of powers.
I don't know.
But if
I didn't want to
would
specify that there are more of them because I feel like I already tell her everything enough without getting anything in return anyway. So,
speaking of something in return,
no?
I have a hard feeling believing that Akka, being the grand being she is, would, out of the goodness of her heart, turn Thalion back into his squishy self.
He came to help a fellow friend. She said so. Herself.
Friend.
Apparently, she said it first, not me. So how? I don't know. Well, she probably expect us. She expect us to do something for her, but like, yeah, not specifically.
But she didn't specify what. That sounds dangerous.
I'm like hiding my hand that is obviously bleeding from a big cut. Like, ah!
Well, I mean, I guess we need to seek her out and ask her what she needs then.
Yeah, she's gonna. Well, Vidal knows a little. Vidal can tell you probably. Yes, yes, he can tell you. But she's gonna be in town for like 1 day or 2, and I asked her about restoring memories for you. Oh, you hear that? It rhymes. Yes.
Blink is just on the verge of breaking down at this moment.
And so, but she wants stuff in return. But I'm like, oh, well, yes.
That's
Might as well
alright.
ask what she wants. So yeah, she's in town somewhere. It's a reassuring thought, isn't it?
Julian
Wait.
tugs on your leg and go, I'm tired.
Yes, we. That is actually a good question. Where do we sleep?
And before we go, Videl and Thalion are going to arrive to the castle now. But
But
I saw, yes, I saw that you want to have a moment to speak with Videl first. So we will, and now. And I'm gonna change the music to this.
I have to say, I miss the forest. I miss the breeze, the fresh air, and the calmness. I can't do this anymore, Videl.
As he says that, I'm whiffing up a small scent in his nostrils of the forest.
Mhm.
A small wind just blowing in his face.
Even as I speak about it, I can smell it.
We are
there
tired.
There has been too much, Videl. I think I have to go.
Go where?
Back to my forest. To try and find peace.
For how long?
I do not know. I worry about Vika and whatever she is, whatever connection she has to me. But I fear for revealing this to Rill. She hates me. I can see it. I can feel it.
She doesn't hate you.
Yes, she does. And I almost fear for my life for telling her I want to leave. But I'm breaking inside. I have fought my inner darkness for so long now, for weeks. And now you have struck a pact with Akka. So we are to set out for another rescue mission, or for... We just saved Rill's family, and I thought that might put me in a better place with Rill, but I'm scared of her.
Is this because you're afraid of Rill? That you want to go back to the forest? Because we
No.
can't talk to her.
It's about everything we have been through these past couple of weeks, months. I don't even know anymore.
It's been rough, yes.
I have been possessed, I have been burned, I have been turned to stone. I fear for my soul, or the equivalent of soul. Would you just let me leave? I will leave you some stuff, of course, and I will try to repay my debt to Rill, both economically and actions. But whatever I do to try to make up for things, it only gets worse. I didn't know that guy I shot was an important guy. It's too much information. All I do is put you others in danger. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired to the bone. I just wish for peace.
I lean in and I kiss Thalion.
What
On the
are
mouth.
you doing?
I'm holding you.
Is this a druid craft?
No, I really kiss you on the mouth.
I push you away.
Oh.
Oh,
What are you doing, Idel?
I love you, Thalion. And I will want you to be happy.
I love you guys too. But I'm sorry, I have to go. And I need to go quietly without any more drama. I can't take more drama. But if you ever need me, you can always reach out to me. You have my number.
Continue.
Do you want to leave right now?
I think I have to.
I can't stop you.
This is a good opportunity as the city is in chaos, and it's the only thing I can think of right now. I can't go back to the group and confront anymore.
I hold Thalion's hand and I cast Cure Wounds level 4. And
This very warm embrace of the magical energy sweeps over you, Thalion. And
Idel,
also
I want you to have this. I gave him a small necklace with a finely crafted jewel from my homeland. It doesn't have any special powers, but I want you to have this. It's been in my generation for, well, generations. In my family for generations.
thank you, Thalion. And I tie it to my staff along other belongings. And I take one of the stones that I have. This bluish stone that I've tied to my staff, and take this.
Thank you. And I also want you to have. I remove my circlet. I want you guys to have these things to use as you see fit. And I give them the circlet, 2 potions of greater healing, and the cloak of the mountain bike. Cape.
Cape of the mountebank. But sure. Cloak of the mountain bike.
And of course, all money I have, it's 400 gold. Give
Keep
it to
it.
Rill. And
No, keep it. You need it on your journey.
well then. It's been quite an adventure, my friend.
Sure has. And if you ever need anything,
I will miss you greatly, and please tell the others I'm sorry for leaving. And if Garbo ever returns, tell him too. And make sure to tell Rill that I'm especially sorry for what I've done to her. And I hope she can forgive me someday.
she will. It's a lot for her right now. I wish you could stay, but all I want is for you to be happy.
I actually think it's for the best concerning Rill that I leave. I think that will relieve her of some frustration and anger and whatnot. So, you should be on your way to the castle. And I should be on my way to whatever destiny awaits. Hopefully peace.
I sure hope so.
I hug Videl.
I hug him back. And I squeeze very hard. Almost a bit too hard. Holding my tears back as I...
Whoa, you got some new horns. I almost hurt myself.
Yeah.
Clash horns, Videl.
Lash horns. Thalion.
And as you step out of the dark shed interior, you step out into this mixture appearance in the sky with still the moons are still up there with the stars, but the dawn is breaking as well. This very odd twilight between morning and night. As you step out into the streets of people still wandering about, trying to extinguish the fire there and embers that are burning out from the cathedral and colorate the street with this mahogany and orange colorization. As Thalion, you look at your friend for the last time as you wander away northeastern, walking towards the first part of it that seems to be the park of this town.
I have a long journey ahead.
A very long journey ahead. And you see for the first time, as you have arrived here, this vegetation of beautiful trees, bushes, flowers. And as you start to wander away, looking back towards your friend, still, I presume that Videl is still standing there for a while.
Yes, I'm watching him leave.
And as he turns away, a huge flock of these crows flow by, up into the sky, and almost follow Thalion as he disappears on the other side of the cathedral. And it takes a while for you, Thalion, to come towards the gate. And you can see that people are still working around the gate, but the gate is still open. As you leave the northeastern side.
I tried to see if I can find any carriages or something going that way.
You start to look about. There are no carriages or no horses. But as you come to the gate, you sigh for a little bit, almost like freedom. As you look out to see large fields on both sides, stretching for kilometers. And at the very end of the horizon, at the very end that you now, without your magical circle, you can see tops of trees. And you know for the first time that you are going home. But it's gonna take a while. But you're on your own. You're on your own adventure. Trying to find what you consider home. And you start to wander away.
With a tear in my eye.
Crying. You're walking through people. As we can see, we are leaving the site of Thalion, moving away across the fields and eventually into the forest line. And we will meet him again, cross roads with him. We shall see. But that is the end of the story of Thalion. As Videl, we return to you. Standing there for, it feels like an eternity for you. As your friend turns around the cathedral and walks away on the streets. As you're holding the circlet still in your hand. Where do you wish to go?
I start walking towards the throne room. Meet up with Rill and Blinky and see if they are still there.
And this is where I ended your conversation. Videl, You have heard their conversation for some time where you're going up the stairwell. And you come up to the very top, you can see that Rill and Blinky and Rill's brother is still there. Like in the middle of a conversation when you arrive. You guys, you can turn around and you can see that Videl is there.
I'm
Is he
holding
upset?
the circlet and the mountain bike and a few potions in my arms.
Where's Thalion?
It didn't
Is he
work.
taking a?
And I give the stuff to Rill. And I walk towards the broken window.
Yeah. He walks past you, gives all the items to Rill. Walks by into the throne room again and walks towards the throne. Towards behind the throne where the broken window is.
And I sit down, looking out the window.
I go after him.
Taking a bath?
Videl, very. Did something happen? Did he turn to stone again?
I'll try to walk with them, carrying all of these things, whilst having a koala on my leg. Like,
He releases you and stands and looks at Videl. He has horns.
yes, it's part of his charm.
One of the guards walks to you. You little one. Maybe a bath is sufficed, my lady. May I?
Of course,
Come here, little one.
Julia.
But, sister, and looks up at you. It's okay. And he leans down and he picks up his arm and goes, oh, you stink like a foul fiend. Follow me now. He just takes the child and moves away. And he's very tired and he like, eventually like, but sis, okay. He just follows. As you see,
Low-key, I was taking all the stuffs that I just got dumped on me. I just walk up to the rest. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just waiting for Videl to answer me. I'm just staring at him like.
and it's a very kind breeze coming into the throne room.
He had to go.
Had to.
Yes.
Oh, where?
Back home.
Did something happen?
This is weird because I'm gonna try and lie again. For second time.
A lot has happened tonight. New
This-
things.
Disadvantage because you are exhausted.
Did something happen?
Well, like,
Oh,
did you leave for a reason?
13.
he had to. He got a calling to go home. To find a reason for Vika, for himself.
And he wanted to do it alone? We would have gone with him.
Yes,
This doesn't make any sense. Does he even
No.
have a home?
Yeah, I didn't think he had one either. He left, didn't he?
Oh, gonna just do a little bit of an inside fact.
Yeah, because it doesn't make much sense. No. What? I also rolled a 20. Fuck. And then it's disadvantage. Well, it's still the luck of the bard.
oh,
Real, you are in the very point of exhaustion. You're like,
Yeah, I mean,
what? It's like, okay, like,
I mean, it's Thalion.
Yeah, but Blinky, still exhausted and still, you are still more of a people person, and you have lied plenty of times in your life, and you can see really much that Videl is a really poor liar.
I look over at Blinky.
I'm just looking disappointed, but I'm not saying anything.
My eyes are covered in tears that I'm trying to hold back, but it's quite hard.
Are you okay?
I will be.
I'm hugging you.
You hug him from behind. You can
It's
feel his
okay.
fur, but then eventually you feel that, like all of the blood, all of the icky stuff. But you don't mind because you have
No.
been covered in this stuff before because you're a goblin.
Yeah, this doesn't even face me.
Oh.
You're the one who made the war paint on me, so
Yeah,
You're going from stinky to blinky.
yeah. Back to Stinky again.
Still don't understand. Why would he get a calling to go home? Like, why wouldn't he ask us to aid him? If it, like, Vika's here.
Yeah, what did he say what he wanted? What about Vika and his brother? Did he say something?
no.
What if Leah comes? I don't even know.
I think he will be fine.
Yep.
But we won't be seeing him for a while.
Just like that. He just turns into stone, and then Akka returns here, and for some reason decides that I'll unstone you, and then he just, no, you know what? I'm gonna leave.
You think Akka did something?
I
No.
don't know.
I don't know what happened when you turned to stone, but maybe you see something clearer, or you may be, I don't know, maybe just...
Sounds like he ran away more than anything else.
Blinky looks really on the verge of being very upset, and she's just quiet.
I'm. Do you guys need to talk more? Otherwise, I think I need to rest.
I don't even know where to rest at this point.
I'll find some place. You don't need to wait up for me. I need to go and.
As you're standing there, you
Get
can
some
see,
air.
really, as you are looking around, like, I don't even know where to sleep. You can see there are the Captain Don Hilgard stands behind you and go, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here. My lady, I'm sorry to intrude.
You're not intruding. It's perfectly fine.
We have taken care of the captive, and the captive is in the deepest part of the dungeon, and we are making sure that he is locked up both feet and arms. I'm sorry, I heard that you were tired.
Yes.
May I escort you to the resting rooms here in the castle?
Just looking at the others.
You can tell me where they are. I need to do something before.
Right. And she tells you towards where you go into the guest part of it is the right side of the castle, but she gives you the direction from the throne room. I didn't mean to intrude.
You're a nice person. You don't intrude.
I'm doing my job.
Still
And,
nicer than most.
we are preparing for the queen's arrival, and my lady, if I may,
Yes.
or I can wait.
No, it's all good.
And I have reassured the soldiers to help with baths as well. You seem to be in order.
It's a weak smile, like,
I'm sorry, my lady. And she walks back into the hallway. And the other two soldiers behind her just turns and goes back.
So,
Is there something else?
What do we do now?
We rest, and we figure out what to do tomorrow.
Hmm.
Deal with the long list we have. At least we did something slightly right? Maybe not.
we
I'll
did
see you.
liberate a city.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a small feat.
It just feels like I'm just waiting for it to be bad. I don't know why.
It can't
We're
always be
already
bad,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Some things need to be good, right?
Yes, I want to believe so.
Well then, I mean, you needed to do something, and
I'm just gonna. It will be quick. I'll just come back. Though you don't need to wait up for me. I'm just gonna clear my head a little bit. It's gonna be fine, and we'll see each other later.
Link is just gonna walk off.
you, Videl?
I need a rest. Maybe a bath. I don't know.
Pick the order. I think a friendly suggestion would be to sleep first, because I'm afraid you would fall asleep in the bath.
Yeah. That would be a way to go, right?
Tie his horns up so he doesn't.
I mean, we could probably ask someone to hold you so you don't fall down, but I mean...
I'm gonna sleep first, let it dry up a bit. Might be easier to clean it. Oh, Thalion gave me this too, and I hand over 500 gold to you.
Why am I getting all of this?
He said it was yours.
His circlet? The cape?
The circlet, the cape. We could talk about that another time, but I thought since you have a big pocket dimension in your pants, you could put it there.
Yes, I could store it there. That is correct. Well, should we find the place to rest then?
Sounds good.
As Rill and Videl eventually, after some time, walk away in the hallways, guided by the Raven Guard. Blinky, where do you want to go?
If I can, I might go to the Platinum Club, but I'm not sure. I just want to find some place in the crossroads that has alcohol. Lots.
There's alcohol
Lots!
on the surface as well.
I need to be specifically in the crossroads for this.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You eventually, I would say, like, you find a member of the Codex, and they
I'll
take you
Probably
back
making
to the...
note if darkness is alive. If I do.
You see that all of the Codex members are alive. And they escort you back towards the crossroad.
Asking them if they can probably escort me back later or if they're gonna be
Of
sleeping.
course. They are like, of course, like, They're praising you and the things that you and your people have done. They're a little bit disappointed that the queen didn't eventually pass by them, but they understand they will get an explanation.
Yeah.
But you are back to the Platinum Club as there are like one bartender standing there, and there are like 3 other dealers sitting in like one table and just playing. It looks like cards, and one among them you can see one is a familiar face of Divas that is sitting there and smiling and drinking and playing cards with his friends. But you probably walk by, sit in the very middle of the bar as the bartender, she looks up at you and go, "What do you have?"
A lot. Yes.
Coming right up.
Give.
And then I'm gonna sit there until Blinky is very drunk.
Yeah.
Which she has never been.
No.
For real. So, yeah.
And eventually, everybody gets to their resting place. Some of them drunk, some of them heartbroken.
Oh,
And some
I'm
of them...
not done. I'm not done.
You're not done?
No.
What do you want to do?
Well, when she's properly drunk,
Oh, yeah.
Blinky's gonna go out in the streets and try to find some shady people.
It's very easy to find in the crossroads.
Wonderful. But she doesn't want to like find the biggest, most. Oh, like this person looks like it's gonna stab me and just run off with everything. I don't want to find, but I want to find someone that looks more. I'm gonna search around until I find some people that I think are willing to do some shady things.
Oh yeah, you're fine. They're like a group of 4, like, it looks like teenagers. They are not a part of the Codex, they're not a part of the Mist Wanderers, they're just the shadiest people. They're just standing there and, you know, like, pretending to be cool, but if you give them a lot of money, they will probably do some sick and crazy stuff.
Oh.
You walk to them and look like, "Hey, looky over here, who got we here?"
Hey. Lovely to see you. I'm Sakrak. I'm just like putting up my hand like, yes.
One of them just skids away, but the other one just take your arm, getting like siren type of feeling from him. But he takes your hand and go, "What can we do to help you?"
As I release my hand, he sees gold in his hand.
Oh. And he leans down and puts down to his knee and go, "I'm listening."
I have a proposition for you if you're willing. It's very simple, you see. Is this a very odd request? Maybe, I don't know. But I want you and him to beat me up.
They look at each other. You say, "What?" The other one is going like, "What?"
Do not touch my hands. Need them for music. But I need to just get my mind clear, and this is the only way I can do it.
You want us to hit you?
Yes. Yes. Not to the point where I can't walk back to my room, but on the verge. I don't care if it hurts. It's supposed to hurt.
He looks down at his hands, and how much gold had you put into him?
Start with 5.
The other person just looks at him and just shakes, and the siren person, he's like, put it back and go like, "Huh," and kicks you in the groin. And then he starts to like repeatedly hitting you, and the other one just started to hit you in the back.
Yes. Let's it happen.
I would say you will get to the point of having like 10 HP left.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they beat you up. Like.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep.
And then they just leave you there. And the other one, the siren personality, looks down and go, pleasure doing business with you. You should probably get come to us more. We will beat you up more.
For
You
sure.
and your friends.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm just staring at him like I'm not saying anything.
Eventually, getting back to the room,
Yeah.
the people that are the Raven Guard just looks at you like with what the fuck has happened, and you are like,
I'm just ignoring everybody and walking to bed.
and eventually, all of you fall into sleep. And it is bittersweet, but it's the most comfortable beds that you have been ever lying probably your body upon. It is so fluffy and it's so incredibly comfortable. You sleep like queens or princes or whatever the flavor of it. But you sleep for a very long time. Until the morning.
Do we get a long rest?
Yes!
Woo!
And your point of exhaustion is gone.
Ooh.
Oh, this is for sure worth saving the city to get this long rest.
Oh,
For
yes.
for show.
How for sure.
For show.
Where? No. And it's a new day. It's not morning. It is. We will return now, not to only the morning, but to the downtime segment. During this time, we will jump probably between the time periods a little bit and go through researching things, if you want to roleplay some stuff. So we are going to jump a little bit. So this, just for the viewers to understand, this is a time period between, this is a week of downtime. So a lot is probably going to happen during this segment. But I know that some of you want to roleplay some segments during like the shortest of these days now. Just to quick knowing, during not the first day after the invasion, the second day after, the Queen and Ril's mother will return to the city. They will. But if you want to do something else, like talk to one another or do anything before the Queen or everything, you just let me know now. Because now it is more of the healing, progressing, and gather some information.
How does bruises and stuff work when you sleep? Because we regenerate health, but nobody's healed.
No, exactly. I have ruled out that you are healed, like you can take a beating, but you are still having scars. You are still having bruises, and you are more easily to become more exhausted.
Okay.
But magically, you're a full health, but not fully. Like.
Nope. Good. So I know.
But this is like, you can take it like a day or so to rest, or if you want to go into your list, because my beautiful players have sent me lists of what they want to do, and
There's no rest for the wicked.
no, exactly.
I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
First thing is, I'm going to find someone, and then I'm gonna make sure that we all can get a bath.
Oh yeah, baths are provided, and you are not bathing just in like water, in warm water, and it's having perfume, and there are soap. It's like, oh my god, it's soap. And you're well fed as well.
How many times do I need to change the water?
Oh,
Yeah.
for you, it's like 4 times.
Oh.
Like,
Ugh.
and you are, because eventually, like this day, more of the servants have returned back to their dues, and most of the people help you, like, because the first round of like the first bath you take, the people are like tapping you water. Now, then later, a crew of people come in and just with brushes and like, but they don't have like brushes like the keen brushes. No, they have the sweeping mops of your like. They are trying to get you clean. Like, it is frustrating and
If
it's
I
painful.
see any of them, I'm just gonna like I would suggest you get like a stable boy that is used to cleaning a really dirty horse because they probably have the right tools for this.
Some of the service looks to the one on the shoulder. Fetch the boys! And after like 10 minutes, you can see them coming with like horse brushes and
I mean-
lot of things coming into it. And not to be a bitch about it, but 4 hours later, Vidal, you come out and you have the fluffiest fur.
Oh!
You are so fluffy, and you are so groomed, and you are so oiled, and so like you feel almost like a prince.
Fine.
But all of the people of the castle is like they are exhausted.
I look back at the crew and thank you.
They're like,
See you again tomorrow.
they're like staring at each other and go, like, yeah, sure.
For sure.
Well, I'm just gonna try to rally both of them up.
Yeah,
I'm probably.
yeah. Eventually, you gather everybody up.
You could rally around my bath if you wanna.
Yeah, he's like a fluff, just walking.
I mean,
past.
I'm also expecting Blinky to take a while to get out of bed.
Oh yeah.
When you meet up with Blinky, she is a hangover. Like she's like staring into like ornamental like armor, just staring at the wall.
Blinky. Smell at my fur.
Yeah.
I
I don't want to smell it. I don't want to smell anything.
I put my arm right under her nose.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Please don't puke on him. He just had a bath.
You
I
hold
mean-
it, but it's like, oh, like no.
I'm just gonna take her shoulder like this direction.
I smelled my arm.
What time is it?
It's like 12.
It is time for a little walk.
Lovely. I like walks. Yes, walks are fun.
You wanna ride?
Yes.
On the
wait.
carpet or on him?
No, wait, that's gonna be I'm walking. Otherwise, it's gonna be all shaky and stuff. Oh. Let's walk.
I'm gonna creep into Vidal's mind and be like, did she have that many bruises yesterday?
I'm gonna do.
She has a black eye on her left side.
I'm gonna do like this. Don't think so. No.
I'm quite sure she didn't have a ginormous black eye.
Yeah. Maybe she fell.
You got the right idea.
Vidal, she didn't walk into a door.
You think she got in a fight?
Let's just. I want to take you somewhere.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to lead them out of the castle.
I'm just following wherever someone leads me at this point. It's like,
And I am going to head towards the twin statues.
Okay. You're walking through the city, and there are a lot of people now out on the like open on the open, like people, commoners, and they are like looking at you like, is it the Inquisition or is it like the Ion Imperium? It's like, oh, they don't recognize you, and then go, oh, and they go back towards the day and opening up a shop or opening up the doors or windows, and life is slowly creeping back in the city. But it's a very swift and brisk walk. It takes you some minutes to walk by.
And brisk. The blink is crawling.
But eventually, almost like an hour passes by, but eventually you take them to the twin statues.
Which is also up on a high hill, so you can see the ocean.
Yes, you can
Like,
see the
just-
whole part of the upper crossroads leading on towards the enormous ocean that just creeps out of the horizon. At the very, very far end of it, you can see enormous two gigantuan statues with swords and shields looking out towards that ginormous blue water.
Link is probably not paying attention at first, but then she sees the ocean. Is like,
And on the ocean, you can see there are a dozen, almost like 40, 50 ginormous ship that are returning back into the city.
Armada's coming back.
yes.
And into the very further, like, what is it? The western side, you can see there are huge ships that are shooting in towards the land. With these ginormous ballistas in towards land.
Towards the city or outside the city?
Towards you guys, no. No,
Roll initiative. Ah.
no, to the outside of the city. It looks like that they are putting up a fight towards the Imperials and making for sure that they are returning back to whence they came. Like a very tactical retreat for them.
Oh, look at it all! It's so big.
You wanted to
It's
see
so
it, did you
bright.
not?
Yes, it's so bright and beautiful. Thank you. I'm like staring at it, like, oh god.
I'll bring out the mountain bike cape and like cover her, like put it on her shoulders and like over her, so like the hood shadows her eyes a
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, thank you.
You can feel, as you're standing there between the statues looking out, you can feel like a magical just ignites the cape as it touches the first lights of dawn. Like the sun for the first time.
Ooh, tingly. Yes.
So, those statues, what do they mean?
I mean, I wanted to bring you here because I feel like we need a moment to talk, relax, and this is a very pretty scenery to do it. And the statues are, well, they're from a very, very far time back, from the time of the War of Magic, a time where mortals were slaves to the humans, and these statues were created as a form of, I would say, gods, even if they were not real gods. It's kind of hard to understand how religion works sometimes, because 100 years ago, a few others was gods, and now another was gods, and there's just gods all over the place. Either way, they're named after the moons.
Hmm.
They are.
As you look underneath the plackets of them, you can see there are names written in these gold iron plackets. The first one is called Myrdaril, and the other one is Rilaban. I can give you the text here in the chat.
You don't expect me to spell
No.
it correctly.
I expect you to not to do.
The first one I got. Oh yes, because it was easy.
Are you sure you typed that
Me-
one correctly?
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
not type the second one correctly. That's for sure.
Myrdaril and Rilaban. And Videl knows about these names, and so just for clarification, Myrdaril is the smaller of the moons. They're closest towards Vandaloria, and it is a, how would I say, it's a more normal as our moon, and the other moon is a larger moon that is Mindaril, that is more black purple moon. That is it's called the black moon or the dark eye.
Do they have anything in common with the moons, or was it just because the moon names are pretty that they choose those names?
Well, they're clearly not correct, at least. I'm just taking out a shock, and I'm just writing underneath it like, Octagrus left eye, Octagrus right eye. Very small, though. I'm not vandalizing here, just a little bit. I'm looking at real like, I'm just making sure people know the alternative names.
Of course. And if I understand the history correct, they were depiction of the moons because they saw the moons as gods.
Oh. Well, they're smart then. Oh. Maybe they saw when the oceans were made and that's why they're here. It makes sense.
I knew you would like this place.
I love it, thank you.
It's magnificent.
The battle place of Muskroom. I think it's the name. I have no idea. Yay! I got it.
Yeah, you're correct.
Good. some knowledge.
Don't doubt yourself. You got it.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
I could probably get back to my family very soon, at least see my brother. But I feel like we need to talk about a lot of things.
Yeah, where should we start?
We could start simple. What would you prefer we call you?
Me?
What?
No, Blinky or Sakrak?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You can call me whatever you want. Unless we, for some reason, go home, then you need to call me Sakrak, because otherwise Gripbook is gonna rip your head off. But otherwise, call me whatever you want.
But what do you want?
It doesn't matter. You, whatever you prefer.
Blinkrak?
No, okay, well, maybe not what you prefer, but god damn, no. Either you call me Sakrak or Blinky. You called me Blinky this whole time, so I don't mind it.
Sakraki?
No, definitely not. You don't even know what you just said, so no.
Did I call you something bad?
Did you say Sakraki?
Yeah.
I would presume.
I'm thinking
in
of a
Russian,
word.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, that means something. God damn it, what does that mean?
I think it sounds like something you eat, a
Did you
food,
say
a dish.
Sakraki.
He said almost Sakraki. And it's a word. What word is that?
I'm trying to look.
Uh,
There's nothing called Sakraki, but
yeah,
But-
there's something. God
It's
damn it,
more-
what is it?
it's like if you use the sentence of it's like nokri. When you said like kri, it's more like. I would say it's more like. It means like kri. It's a part of nokri who means change.
Yeah.
If you put kri behind something else, it's need to change. It's more like annoying. You're annoying to change. Like it's more that combining.
Oh my god.
I figured it would not be a good thing at least.
No.
'Cause it's like,
It doesn't mean like you're annoying. You need to change. It's like you're annoyed. It's like you're changing annoyings. It's like It's very hard to describe. It's like broken brush gold, but
Yeah.
yeah. But it means like annoyingly change.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like, yeah, no, that, it means that.
Oh,
Yeah.
what does your name mean then?
Loud and annoying.
Then I
What
will.
does the blue eye mean?
What?
Your blue eye.
What does it mean?
Yes.
My what?
I haven't even looked myself in the mirror this morning.
As
I
soon
just
as you-
hold up a small
touch-
hand mirror to her.
As you touch your face, it hurts like a madahua. A lot of Bashkul bad words comes up in your mind when you touch it.
What it means?
I mean, you didn't have a black eye yesterday.
I thought you wanted a black eye in Bashkul, because probably
No.
exist. I actually don't know that word, actually.
No,
What does it matter?
Well,
I fell.
Doesn't it?
I fell. Totally, yeah. Probably on the way back to the room.
Does it make you feel better?
It did when I fell. Is this what we want to talk about?
One
You want to run
seagull.
away?
Hmm?
What did you say? Why is this out of focus?
A seagull comes and poops on Blinky.
Yeah, no, one seagull climbs up on one of the statues and go and flies away.
Why does people drink? It's like terrible.
Is it?
mm-hmm.
And see, people seem to like to.
So
I-
it felt better when you fell.
Yes. It did.
And it feels better to not talk about when you fell.
I don't. It's not some. You have lots of things to think about, and I don't want to. I'm fine.
Did you fell on purpose?
No. No. Some people just fall sometimes, and it distracts you when you fall from thinking about other things. Does this matter?
So what you're telling me is that I should fall so I can think about less things.
Not you. I don't think it would work for you.
How do you know if it works?
I guess from experience.
Well, I'm not here to paint you into a corner. You're doing that yourself. So,
Should we
how
try
about...
fall now?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think
You
so.
continue talking a little bit. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Yeah.
So,
You see that probably Blinky is maybe a bit teary-eyed. Desperately holding it back.
Hmm.
I'm not here to
Yeah.
force anyone into making any confessions or anything. I just want us to
Confessions?
talk.
Where should we begin?
Thalion just left, and
Yeah, he did. He certainly did, didn't he? Just left us to deal with problems. He just walking off into the sunset and just see how far it takes him to run away from his problems. It always works out, doesn't it? Yes, lovely.
Well,
he's
he got a calling. He had to go. It's not
Yes.
running. It's more facing it.
Right.
I
I'm looking at Vidal, still with the
Did-
disappointed expression from his lies.
There's a difference between. I mean, even if he's facing a new problem, he's still leaving these behind, and that is a choice.
Don't you think it could be facing problems that need to be solved before these ones could?
Then why did he leave his belongings? That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't he ask for help? That does not make any sense.
Was afraid.
Of what? We're a group. We're supposed to stick together. This is the only thing we've been talking about these past days, that we need to stop doing things and work as a team. Things we do reflects on the entire group. It's not our own decisions. That's not how it works.
No. It's not. But we are here right now. We lost Thalion to a cause. We lost Garbod to a cause.
Same day.
Same day.
So, I mean, I guess anyone could just leave at any point then. It's fine.
I'm not leaving. I
Me
made a
neither.
promise. And I still would do it even if I hadn't promised. Because I don't know. We have only known each other for barely a month, but it feels like years. To be honest with you. And this group has been on a constant verge of collapse ever since I got here. And I kind of feel like a rope that's been desperately trying to keep you from falling off the ledge. And fine, I might be repressing a bit of feelings just to keep you others afloat. But to be honest, my mind is in turmoil. And with this overwhelming sense of guilt from things I've done and haven't been able to do. I mean, we have gotten people killed, and yesterday I made sure someone died, and I enjoyed seeing them die, and I didn't think I was that kind of person. And
But that person
Then
probably
we-
deserved to die, no?
does that matter? I didn't. The thing is, I used to judge Siren for the same thing, because I know he enjoys hurting people. And if I'm the same, then does that mean it's because everybody's right about me? About my kind?
No.
Or is it just, am I one of the bad ones?
Of course you're not one of the bad ones. There
I
is no
feel-
such thing as the bad ones or the good ones. Blinky,
Yes,
that's not how the world works. Do you think Siren is a bad person? I thought you liked Siren.
I do. But
Sure,
that's the thing,
he
it
probably-
confuses me, because then why does everybody say that my kind is like evil incarnate and stuff? If I can't even determine what makes someone evil from just, then how can I fix it?
It's because they are doing it wrong and you're doing it right.
I don't.
You
feel
don't
like
go
I-
up to someone and look at them and say, "You look evil, I'm gonna hate on you." You ask them, "Hi, what is your name? What is your story? Tell me about you." And then you decide. That's what makes you a good person.
You are a greater person than most of the people in the world.
It's not wrong.
I would go and say you are probably the greatest one I ever met.
And now she's clearly crying. Now the tears coming. You haven't seen Blinky cry, probably. I think she's always held it
Is this a pretty cry or is it like "Ma"?
No, it probably is like still keeping it under control desperately, but it's like, yeah, it's when you're angry and sad, and it's just kind of running, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck you, feelings for this,
Yeah.
exposing everything. But
I think you're really kind people. You both have saved me so many times. And you seem to care, and I'm just so worried that you are gonna. I'm so worried about both of you.
That's what it
Fidel, you have
means.
horns like growing out of your shoulders, and Rill, you are being. I don't know what's happening with your thing in this thing. And I'm just worried.
Blinky,
Yeah,
you need to breathe.
clearly I do. What happened? Oh.
The music thing is so weird. It's doing
Yeah.
a lot of things.
I'm about to roll initiative every time you do those.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even pressing on it. I'm like hovers a little bit over and they're like, oh, and start.
I'm just.
You're worrying about everyone else except yourself.
How can I not when I know so many are in danger because of my actions? I chose to leave from home, and ever since I did, I have just turned people's lives into shit. I betrayed the Hollows, and they went to prison, and now I'm putting them in danger again by rescuing the queen and stuff, because now the council wants to know how I have the coordinates and stuff. And I can't really tell them because that is like, oh, we just used it to steal a star, no biggie.
Then
But it
don't tell
doesn't
them.
matter. It doesn't matter because everybody's gonna be dead soon anyway, because Leon claims he's gonna go and do that. So it's like, eh. And I keep having these stupid flashes of dead goblins in my mind ever since that stupid big druid bear didn't bother to just dip them into some water.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna kneel down and try to take Blinky's hand.
She's letting you.
Blinky, this is what it means to have friends. We care for each other and we talk about our problems. And then we help each other fix our problems.
But
You don't need to bottle it up to make us feel better. That's not how it works.
I could see how much stress you're under. I don't want you to feel more.
I'm not feeling more. I'm feeling less when I know that my friend trusts me.
I'm hugging Rill.
I'm just gonna hold out my arm, trying to like invite Videl into the hug.
Yeah,
Hug it out, everybody.
Gonna go down and I'm gonna hug them real tight.
You could have been in this, Thalion, but you chose to leave. Yo, side hug for you.
And it's a very nice hug.
Real would never hug me.
You're so wrong.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
You're
Yes,
not
you are
here now, you need to hear it. We
And
hug.
you are hugging together, close by the hugging pair of the twin statues.
Rill's era, probably. Like, is this a bad time? Just, I don't know. I'm looking at Videl. Should we tell her?
Tell me what?
I'm gonna go about Valasar.
What?
We needed to help Thalion, and I was stupid enough to do it. Akka wants us to help her resurrect her lover or something. I don't even know what she's meaning, and it's the dragon. I'm holding up my hand so she can see the cut in it.
It's a
We-
deep cut.
Yeah, and we can't get out of it.
No, we can't.
But you're not in it. But you can.
It makes me feel so much better.
Well, at least you're not. At least you don't have to be worried about having to do it.
Blinky, you're misunderstanding again.
Uh,
We're friends.
yeah.
If you make a decision like this, I am in on it.
Shit.
It's not like I'm gonna walk away.
No. But she didn't specify succeeding. She just said, I want you to try to help me. And we could try and fail. Huh?
It's
Probably not, but
just to double check if my memory is correct. So this is the one from history, the really big bad black dragon.
Yeah, the world destroyer or whatever you would call him.
the Black Tyrant.
Yeah.
I mean,
For Thalion.
Or family.
I mostly did it for Videl. Because I don't know. Felt like it mattered, was important. And I felt like I had
I mean, I'm
failed
not blaming you.
protecting him.
I get why you did it. It just feels extra, how to put it, shitty that he had to leave.
Oh, he doesn't know. But it still doesn't make it hurt less, and I gotta tell you, it's... At this point, I'm like, maybe he would have been happy as a statue, because now it's like we just extended his suffering or something. I don't know.
Oh,
At least you
well,
know. No more lies in this group. I'm tired of it.
yes, indeed. Well, when we're on this soul-shattering journey, I'm looking towards Videl. Do you recall when I helped you with a favor? Perhaps we should.
Yeah.
The choice is yours. And you should also be the one telling it, I feel.
So I've been looking for this dragon who slaughtered my tribe when I was a little calf, and Vika. No, not Vika. Mirror.
Vifra?
Is it Withra or was it? Oh, so many memories, but showed me this dragon slaughtering everyone, but apparently the dragon was Leon.
Leon is a dragon?
No, it was just Leon. My memory was tampered with.
Oh, thank God! Because
That would be something.
Yeah! Like, you almost gave Blinky a fucking heart attack! Oh, of course, this is
Wait a
gonna
minute,
be bad.
I have to write this down.
No! No!
What a brilliant idea.
So,
Oh.
well, we could just say I have a dragon to slay. Either way. And apparently he was looking for me. But my mother sent me to Moonstone to took me
That's
to
why he was
my
acting so weird around you. Did you know him? Or were you... But you haven't told us?
I felt a strong connection towards him.
You
But I
don't
couldn't
remember him?
No.
So
No.
Leon killed your family then, and everyone?
Yep.
Why is it like he killed Thalion's whole clan? He killed your family. He clearly has something to do with you, Real. As he clearly wants to do something to Annabelle, at least. He doesn't have something to do with Garbod and me too, does he? What would that be?
I would have to ask Garbod if. I mean, how do you ask someone if their memory has been altered?
Right, now word.
But it
Yeah.
seems at least that Videlas has his memory tampered with. I have had my memory tampered with. I am to believe
Thalion
that
did too.
Thalion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he remembers goblins, and Vika said it wasn't. So I think that might be false.
Probably.
Something is clearly not right.
Then the question is, what does he need from us?
He was after you? As a child?
Apparently.
And now he wants Vika, who is also a child? Does he need a child? For some reason? Or is it because you're... Are you special? Like, are you like, what would that be called?
Holy goat?
Yes!
How would I know if I'm a holy goat?
I don't know. Do you have like a birthmark or something?
Or perhaps an explanation to those extra horns?
Right, that.
Vad rope?
And the reason
In
why
their
you...
tongue, they call him Holy Goat.
Holy gold.
Yes.
I feel my shoulders little. No, I can't really explain those, why they appear.
Does it have something to do with the fact that you were bleeding from your ears, eyes, and the odd part, your staff, was bleeding too?
Hmm.
Which I didn't... Well, it's odd.
Staff
Yeah.
bleed?
That's what I was... You said it was probably the fungus, but the fact that his staff was bleeding too was
I
kind
missed
of
the
odd.
staff part.
Oh, I did not!
I mean, we're cleansed from the fungi.
We're corrupted
Yeah.
by corruption, but I think that maybe is semi-gone from Gloria.
But bleeding
Demons?
part happened before the cleansing.
Yeah.
Could it be the water I bathed in? Those shrooms?
I don't know any shrooms that bleed.
But the horns is in a more recent edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna grow more of those?
I haven't seen goats with more horns. So
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Can you do an
Also-
arcana check on him?
You can.
Like, if I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah.
And I mean, you might not have seen this yourself, but when you shifted your shape... I mean, a bear in itself is kind of scary, but you looked... a bit...
differently.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
demonic is the word I'm searching.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you're looking with the 20 on the horns with your arcana, they're definitely not naturally there. You can see they're too small to like distinguish anything of it, but they are slightly crimson. They're like the same shapes as Vidal's horn, like properties, but they are slightly more crimson red. They're smaller, and magically, yes, they are probably more magically altered because they are. You know, Vidal's horns are like they have some imperfections, and they are probably met some things in the past. But these are
Clashings and stuff.
clashing and what so on. But these are like perfect, like new baby horns.
Baby.
No. Oh God, no. Oh.
Could I, just to be fair, do an intelligence check for Blinky to see if, because the thing is, I know what's happening, but the thing is, Blinky could potentially put 2 and 2 together because she knows that there isn't one item that Vidal has taken.
Make
Because
an
she's-
intelligence check.
Yeah, so
It's fair to adjust that.
yeah, just so I can see if investigation +10, so it's yes. Good
Oh.
bard. Good bard.
You
Yes.
can place 2 and 2 together. You're a kind of observant, and you have seen some items that he has used before.
Mm-hmm. Do I see any? You don't have it on you, like visibly. Do you?
You could see that I'm wearing a necklace of some sort.
A newer addition to his repertoire.
Yeah.
I read now one.
But you don't see... You see the necklace, but you don't see the
yeah, I don't see it.
stone because I have it tucked in.
Yeah, you see that he has a necklace, but you don't see, and it's like bulbous out a little bit on his shirt, a little bit, but not that it's.
Didn't we see you use it in the fight with the? Because the Inquisition took out their little things and stabbed themselves on their little stones, and then you took out your little stone and was like, I also have one. I don't
Depends,
remember if I was
No, you
there.
weren't there by that
You
point.
weren't really there. then.
No, I wasn't. That's what I. Good. Then I actually don't know that. I'm gonna.
Yeah. You sure? How about nothing else that comes to mind?
Staring at you with expectancy in my eyes, like drunk and expectancy.
The thing is, Vidal doesn't know that this is from using the blood gem. So
Yeah, that's fair.
no, I really don't know what could cause it.
Do you have any ideas, Blinky?
There's some things that come to mind, yes. Like,
Bad things or good things?
well, if it's sprouting horns, it might not be a good thing. I'm just thinking of a certain skull we found in a ritual circle with horns that had a gem inside it.
The demon skull?
Yeah. There's
one
like
that-
there's one item that none of us have because
I'm looking at Vidal
because Vidal has it. Have you
Thing.
been touching or playing with this stone?
I pick it up. This one?
Oh my
You can
God.
see, you can see the blood crystal.
You're
a gem.
wearing it.
Beautiful.
I told you what it was.
Yeah. Look at it.
It's
Very
just like
touching.
it's like Gollum, like
Look at it. Yeah.
Touching and
It's-
playing with it.
Mine. It's pretty, but we don't know what that does. Except enhance your magic.
You think the horns is due to it?
I mean, we
I-
could ask a cleric or A
Should we really
mage?
shove a blood gem into their hands and be like, look at this?
I'm just. Or maybe we could ask them if.
We can ask Akka. She's still in town. No, wait, no, we're not giving it to her.
No.
She hated when we touched that fucking skull. She's gonna be furious.
There is so much information happening. Okay, let's phrase it like this. Videl, do you feel different in a negative way because you have horns on your shoulders?
No.
Do you think
it's
you will?
weird. Armor is not fitting as good as it's used to, but
I'm like,
They
if this
fit
is
you?
not, if it's not something that makes you feel bad, I'm mostly worried that if it's a demon object, then it will eventually consume you and like eat your soul or something. But everything will be fine until that point.
This is the thing. I'm not gonna judge you for using it. I just I'm happy I know about it because I'm not one to say anything because I'm using a necromancy book and apparently, so you know. But not actively
No
using
judging.
it.
I'm using
Not-
a vibrating stick.
Yes, all of us have our thing.
are we really the good guys?
That's what I'm asking.
We
Yeah.
talked about this with Morals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The thing is,
I guess we're not as bad as others yet.
I've been curious at this stone, and since
Could
the blood,
research it
yeah,
privately.
since the blood marks we got, so I'm gonna try and spend some time researching blood magic.
Researching as in you want to do it or just curiosity?
Curiosity,
Right.
since we might be meeting up with Leon and his gang, and they might be using it. Would be good to come prepared.
Absolutely, that's very smart.
Speaking of objects, I've seen you use the cone.
Right, yes. It's shifted when I attune to it. I'm like wrapping up. I still have it wrapped in this terrible disguise from the arena. So I'm like just sliding open it.
Beautiful.
And then I'm showing you like the inscriptions that look like Bashkul, but kind of isn't because there is no such thing.
It looks the wording looks like, imagine it looks like Elvish, but terrifiedly written. Like they're trying, like it tries to look like it's part of a horror movie. It's like,
Then comes the real question, because I can read every written language.
yeah, it is Bashkul. It is, your mind is like, it like makes this your mind is telling you, like, it is so weird because your mind is telling you it's a completely new language, but the thing that you are reverting the words into is Bashkul. And you understand kinda what Bashkul, like you see the words of it, and it's Bashkul.
2 moons on the sides.
Yeah, 2 moons on the sides, but they're like inscriptions all over the cone of like Bashkul, and you can't read it.
I felt this like calming sensation almost when I attuned to it, but like it's sleeping. I have a plan to. I want to show it to Uktagru. If there's gonna be moonlight one of these days, maybe that will. Maybe he'll appreciate it. It feels fitting.
It
Standing
is
here by the
beautiful.
statues.
Are you not worried? Since
Oh yeah, I am. I like a lot.
I mean, since the circumstances surrounding how you acquire this item is a bit
Yeah, the fact that
peculiar.
fake Siren wanted me to have it like really bad, but I'm also kind of wondering if he was genuine in and wanted me to have it so I could do something good with it, because he seemed like he was on the flippity flop, because he was just speaking about like, oh, I don't want Annabella to get hurt. which is weird since he was trying to act like Siren, and I'm like, why would he? Thinking back on that, I should have been more on the, because he did so many mistakes as Siren. I gotta tell you. So
I'm mostly sad that he died.
yeah,
Could it be that he didn't think Leon was such a great guy? Wanted to help you.
I think everybody that works for him probably thinks that.
And he helped knowing that he would lose his life.
I'm not so sure if he knew he would lose his life, but I think he might have said and done things he wasn't supposed to. Which is like, I kind of feel like if Garbo was here, I would be like, can we get the body somehow and just resurrect him? Because he's only been dead for barely 1 day now, technically.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
if the body is still intact,
Yeah,
there's a possibility.
yeah. We have the necromancy book. Maybe I could do it.
I could do reincarnate.
Oh,
I could
Isn't
get-
that super really expensive?
just 1,000 gold points.
Is that the what?
We
You can
have
do that
Rare
already?
oils and stuff.
Isn't that a 7th level spell?
Nope.
Shit.
But it will become something else.
Right.
So
we had the resurrection circle in
Frostbite.
Rustpike.
yeah.
Are you suggesting we steal a corpse?
I'm very tempted to steal a corpse, yes. Doesn't feel like it's on the top of the list of things we should do while we're here, because if we do that, you know we're not gonna have a chance to read up on some things we wanted to read up on.
I'm curious. Do you think one could scry on a corpse?
Maybe.
I mean, you can scry on objects and you can scry on people. I would assume that a corpse is somewhere in between an object and a person.
Yeah, I suppose.
You want to know
Maybe he-
where,
And I
where
could-
it
I-
is?
Yeah, I could scry on it and see where it is.
I could ask, maybe I could ask Shroot to get it. He works in Maril, and he could
I
just...
mean, maybe we're lucky. Maybe they just dumped it somewhere. Sounds
Yeah.
horrible to say so, but I
Maybe.
don't think they're much for like, oh, we're gonna give this guy a funeral. Or maybe they just incinerated him to...
Or they
Make
turn
it
him into a
quick.
zombie, which could still work in our favor.
Yeah.
I mean, I
'Cause you
could...
you can cure people from... If we get him to the moon water, we could just resurrect him if he's been turned into a zombie, right? Huh?
Oh, you mean like we were supposed to do with Thalion's brother?
Yeah, you know, if we see him on the way, might as well, but...
Should we get the
Hmm.
cart where we could put the zombies on? That we need to keep in the
Whoa!
food.
In there!
Maybe we
should.
I mean, at this point, I think we should get undead horses
you
as well, so we
Warhammer
don't need to
people.
Yeah.
suffer when they die.
We can get the parts of Maximus. You put them into the water. See if
Oh, we
it
would
does it.
we would create another demon.
The demon horse.
The demon horse Maximus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
toss some mushrooms in there and some moss
Yeah.
and see what's happened.
I'm sorry, but I
what's
really.
the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Add
what's
some
the-
moon water as well when we're at it. I mean,
I really need to go to the bathroom because I've been like, I need to go.
yeah.
No,
So
but-
we take a
So
quick
yes,
bathroom break.
you
Actually,
talk. Yeah, you talk or
We
something.
can take a, like a short, like 2-3 minutes break.
okay, cool.
You want me to switch the scenes, Robin, to another?
Sure. What scene do you have?
I have a be right back scene.
No, we don't need to do that.
we don't need to do that.
No, we will come back very soon.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just turn to the viewers. Hello there. Are you having a good time? Because I am having a good time.
We had a new follower and subscriber.
Oh, really? Welcome! Who was it? Per, can you read out the name?
Pandamaniac.
Pandamaniac, welcome! Welcome to our little fellowship of chaotic beings. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you enjoy the stay.
This episode is a bit talkative, but things will soon heat up.
Yeah, we're a very talkative group. We are, how would I put it? Most of our people comes from a line of like LARPers, and most of us have been going into theater. Myself has been doing theater. I am not working with theater, but I've been doing a lot of theater and a lot of writing. So we are a very like LARP, like role playing heavy group.
Indeed.
And there's a lot of shifting going about. And oh, I just heard that we are full screen here, and I don't see the chat of the Twitch chat, but we are very glad for people coming here, subscribing, and be a part of our adventure. It means a lot to us, and it's very fun to share our stories and also sharing my homebrew world with everybody else as well. Also, I can hint a little bit of a side project I'm doing on. I'm trying to make like a guide towards my world so people can understand really what type of stories they're in here, and also if you guys want to play in it that too, you can also use my world as well. But that comes in a very short future that I'm doing a guide to Vandaloria thing. So it's probably going to be a podcast.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
You should switch scenes now.
Yeah, I switched scenes.
We're back now.
I saw a cat flying around. I just said we need to show the flying cat.
But we shall return to the story. Do you want to interact with you now, or shall we go moving around a little bit in the downtime?
Oh.
When something happens out of you, we really need to look into it.
I was looking through a list here.
Yeah, that.
Actually, since we're all here, I kind of have something I want to confess as well. I feel like we're on a track here, and I feel like this is a new good start to just try to not keep as much from each other. So, recall the war meeting.
Yeah.
My Larion took my powers away.
What a bitch. Can he do that?
Yes, he very much can, because I am not born with the talent of the arcane. You could say I'm borrowing it from my Patreon.
That's
And
Why did he do
I-
that? Just to be an asshole?
partly, I assume, he was angry that I allowed Gloria to cleanse me.
Oh. Is it like a thing where like, oh, you touched my thing?
I mean, if you put it crudely, then yes, I would assume that would be, yeah, like a child, you touch my thing, so now I'm angry at you because you touched my thing. And also on top of that, being very vengeful and being like, well, you touched my thing, now you need to die.
That you need to die? What?
No, the one who touched me. Gloria.
Oh. Well, she's dead.
What a
I
coincidence.
know.
Yeah. You do?
I mean, I would assume I've heard that from someone.
Yeah,
I would
probably
assume
told
it's a
you.
lot of.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a part of the castle, and people
Yeah.
have like counted up casualties and like, well, her
It feels
holy
like a name
excellence is
someone
dead.
would.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? You will probably heard it because in this city where they have a cathedral, towards one of the gods, they would say their holiness is dead, and they need to they need to recollect somebody else to get this. So yes, news like goes this quick.
Yeah, we probably told you sometime
Yeah, probably too.
during breakfast or something.
Maybe not.
Oh no, she died.
Oh, by the way, she died.
The thing is that I am worried it wasn't a coincidence.
You think he did?
I can't confirm this, but I feel like maybe he had a finger in the game, so to say.
Well, he does seem to have some fingers in this game, yes.
He was, how to say, he outright asked me to kill her,
Did he now?
That's weird.
As he asked.
demanding a sacrifice.
Did it hurt him when she touched you?
I don't know if it physically hurt him,
Or was
more
it just
so his pride.
And for now, you don't wish them to know the fully of our potential, do we, child?
or
I
is it
think he was a bit upset, that's all.
it's just childish that
I
don't you
wish
go
like the
cleanse my
toad.
patron. No, patron is the other way around.
The goat is taunting me.
And you can see him appears behind Vidal.
Maybe I should pluck these horns from him.
Yeah, it seems a bit.
I think
Has he asked you to do this before? Was this the bargain you struck when you took him? Because I haven't really asked you this because I don't even know why you took him instead of. Well, no, I know Vifra kind of was your thing.
Yeah, Vithra sucked though.
I'm not gonna say that he sucks because I don't know anything about it, but he seems to be kind of enjoying seeing us struggle sometimes. Yes.
Slinky, everything is fine. I merely wanted you to know that we had a conversation and it felt like a weird coincidence.
Have you asked him about other things that he's done lately?
I will talk to him when I have a private moment, and the reason I changed was because I felt like he was so much more giving than Vithra was. I mean, I couldn't even reach her. I needed someone stronger.
Does he live in the scepter? Is that like his home?
I doubt that an entity of his age would be. How do you say this?
In prison?
I wouldn't use the word in
Bound?
prison. I would, yeah, bound or only to one object. I feel like he.
Well, Vithra was bound to one large ass mirror.
If that even was her, I mean.
Yeah.
But I
Do you
don't
know-
think he's.
Do you know what he wants from you?
The truth!
That's a very specific thing to want.
Yeah, but
Like his truth or yours?
is he mad at Leon too?
I mean. I can't speak for him. I'm mad at Leon, so I would hope that he is mad at Leon as well.
Curious.
Is that the truth he wants? Or is it bigger?
I would assume that the truth is everywhere, just waiting to be revealed.
Is he the one that told you to come here? To find truth about things?
I mean, I am seeking the truth
Yeah.
about myself, the truth about my past, the truth about why I am who I am,
Yeah,
and all of that.
which you should be curious about, yes.
I mean, someone went into my head and changed things. I very much would like to know why. I would also like to know why Leon popped in and decided to do a lot of weird things. I mean, apparently I was supposed to do something for him that I never did, and now I'm soiled and bad. And according to Vanessa, I apparently was supposed to get married maybe to Leon at some point as well. So there's a lot of things. I will need to wait for my mother's return to perhaps have some more conversations with her.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure this Gloria was such a great person anyway. I mean,
She was probably a hag. We couldn't
She-
confirm it, but she probably was.
Yes, she looked like one.
Yeah.
And she
And she-
knew a lot about demons.
Yes. And I threw a coin at her, a silver coin, and she said, ow.
Yeah,
So it might have been because of that.
that's proof.
I mean, knowing about the demons, I think it's a part of her religion and her position. Well,
Oh.
the position she had.
Or
The
a really
coin,
good
though?
cover.
Yes.
Or a really good cover.
Huh?
The thing that made me feel a bit was the fact how she talked about shapeshifters, or like, you know, how she. Yeah, I didn't like her tone.
She said, you are all born of demons, basically. And
Also,
you're
she
all
was-
evil.
Very unkind to you specifically.
Oh, you noticed.
Yet it was not a kind thing of her to say.
It felt like a lot of people yesterday was just kind of nice, and then they wasn't. So now I'm like half expecting everyone to just be an asshole after they say something nice. Except you two, you're keeping it all the way to the nice side. Appreciate it.
For most of the time.
Well, some insults are fine among friends.
I mean,
I-
we're
I-
trying.
Yeah, I accidentally whipped you yesterday, and I'm a bit
that
sad
is-
for that.
So you're
That's
standing
fine.
there. You can hear like an older gentleman. Excuse me. Are you going to stand near the statues for a while? Me and my wife and family here wants to stand near the statues and see the view.
I look over. There's another statue. Go take that one.
Like, you're standing in the good spot, you see.
Yeah, that's why we're standing here.
You've been standing there for quite some time. And he's a very large, redundant, not redundant, he's like a very larger man. With his very puffy white mustache and very like fine hair of beard and long white hair. And he looks like almost like the mayor, like that type of clothing. Not the mayor from Aaron, but...
I get that. If I look at him, is there anything that I can like recognize about him that could tell me if he belongs to a noble family?
You could say, yeah. He has a pin on his side, which usually indicates in Karai that they are nobility.
Can I see what house?
Make an investigation check.
I would say, can she get advantage if I help, but I can't.
No, you're not a part of
What tribe does he belong to? What type of horns does he have?
Oof.
Oh. Oh, diddly damn. Now I have to look at my notes.
Now he needs to send you the entire family tree.
House and like,
No.
it's like, fuck.
Have you been drawing a boat?
You
Pat?
can see there is
Oh!
An
It's really
octopus.
pretty.
there is and also like Squidward that is popping up on the left side as well.
They're really nice.
I would say Kraken.
You see that the pin that is having there is a crow, of course, that is, but it's like in the middle, like shape that is widespread, and in the middle of it, it has like a snow. It's drawing of like a snow, like a snowflake. You know that is the family called Winters, von Winters, are their names, and they are not. They're not like nobility. They are like they were rising about to become like nobility. They are like marquis, more towards that type of title than actual lords. Like the Chatmuzals are wardens, but it's like they are like 2 steps underneath Chatmuzal, kind of like, but they're still nobility.
Will Annabella go, step down, peasant?
What you doing over here, peasant?
I will.
Leave on a dirt lake. Check it out. I love those guys. A peasant.
Wow, peasanta.
Expecting an NPC soon.
It's probably just turning around with my blanket over my head, like looking at them like annoyed, but
I
I'll
wish I
just-
wouldn't have taken a bath.
I'm just gonna turn towards him and give him like narrow my eyes a bit and be like, there is no way for a subordinate to speak to a superior first.
He's like staring at you and look like he really doesn't really understand what you're saying.
Let me spell this out for you, and I'm taking a step forward. Presenting to you the noble lady, Annabella von Chatmusal from the Gloom Wardens.
As soon as you say that and it ends with the gloom word, he's like, "Oh my lady, I'm so sorry. My Robertus and Claudia, we are going away." And he takes it. But I want to see the statue. No, you don't want to see the statues right now. We're going back to the corner in this way.
Can we shrink the statue and bring it with us?
can animate it and make it walk away.
Or we could put a mouth on it and have it to say like every time someone from Winters passes by.
We could.
But they are moving away at least.
It's gonna straighten up.
We
my-
just destroyed his
still got
family
it.
outing, but it's the fact that he was such an asshole about it.
Oh yeah, it was the fact that he was such an asshole.
Otherwise, it's like, no, we don't need to stand here, but now it's a principle.
So straightening up my clothes and like, yeah.
It's
I am
fun to be
glad
friends
that
with
still
nobles, actually.
I mean,
Not just that, but I like you for you. I didn't even know you were a noble first, but you know, it's fun.
you don't need to explain yourself. I also do enjoy it from time to time, especially when I can do things like that.
Yeah,
I
that is
mean,
the
in
bad
noble courts, it is, how to say, courtesy to never speak to someone in a higher rank before you are addressed first. So,
Oh, I didn't know there were so many rules.
oh, there's quite a bunch of them actually.
There's
But-
just those things in some other things, yes, too. Ah, well,
I mean, there's rules everywhere, is there not?
mhm.
But yes, perhaps
What
we should.
should we do now? Should we spread out and do something productive, or should we do something together?
I think I will have to head back to the castle and see
Mhm.
how Yulin is doing.
I'm gonna
I'm
research
worried.
a bit.
Yeah.
I want to read some. I want to study the necromancy book we found.
Well, I was also thinking of looking into that a little bit, but you can.
Would you
borrow
like
it
the
if you want
journal
to.
as well?
Yeah.
I have the journal.
Yeah.
Like there's the book and then the working journal of. It's also in the journal that he mentions sacrifices of goats and
Yeah. And furs and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But if you want to study too, we could do it together tonight
I
or
mean, if
tomorrow.
I don't mind you
Um,
studying the book. I just, if you could do it somewhere where I could bring Julian, that would be lovely. I'm just worried that he is a bit distressed since mother is not here, and
Of course, we could do it in the room. I need to do another thing. I think the concept of employment that the Baron has on his Minotaurs is wrong.
I agree.
I mean, indeed.
And I'm gonna set them free.
Do you want to do it stealthily? Because that could be achieved. Because so far as we heard when we were not eavesdropping on him and real, we just heard that he has this idol and that he threatens them with. If we just take the idol, we can't do that. So
I'm gonna try and create another idol for them. I need to study them a bit before I can.
That is a way to do it.
yeah,
A kind question, or more so, before we make ourselves enemies with this Baron, I would very much like to end my greed deal.
yeah. Understandable.
It'd be good because if
I am
he
all
want-
for setting them free. I just want, I
Yeah.
want my name and my papers and documents out of there first.
if they won't go and he won't let them, they will be with force. So it's good to clear your name of it before. But I need to do some studying before I can do that. So
I could do some snooping to just find out what it looks like somehow, maybe.
Yeah.
And then if we need to take it without him knowing about it, because
we
he
can do
lives
that.
he lives in a city with thieves. Anyone could take it. Why
I mean-
would we want it?
You could ask Bash what it looks like.
Right?
He would know, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
You would.
I don't know how many words he could use to describe it, but
He described this random staff that the fake chieftain had.
Pretty good, yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So I think
I
he
mean,
would.
okay.
Underestimating the power of Bash.
Clash horns.
Clash horns.
Right, yes. Chicken, I mean my bird too, so
All right. So Rill goes back to the castle. Blinky and Videl walk together to Bash, or
At least
You-
we go to the crossroads together, I guess.
you go to
so-
Crossroad. Okay.
Yeah.
So just for the sake of everything, Rill, you come back there, and I will come back to you soon. But you guys, you come to the crossroads, and there's a lot of commotion happening in the crossroads. As you are stepping into the crossroad, people are like cheering, and oh. And you can see in the midst of when you're coming to the Platinum Club, you can see a gentleman is tossed out of the group, and you can see Bash walking out from the Platinum Club and have thrown out the Baron out towards the ground.
The Baron?
Yeah, he has
Oh.
thrown out. And he's like, "No more! Bash free!" And he walks up to the Baron and lifts up his axe towards the Baron. The Baron goes, "No mercy!" And just before, as he's going to strike, he stops at his head. "You are worthless. You are Taurus. Not worthy of Minotaur." And he spits in his face. "You are banished from humankind." And the Baron, I own this city. "No, you do not." And he takes him and just throw him into an alleyway.
I shout, Clash Horse!
And Bash is looking up and just bah! He's screaming out. The people are like, yeah, Clash Horns! And the other Minotaurs comes out from the Platinum Club as well. And the Baron is just rising up, you will regret this! And he will run away into the alleyway. And people are scattering away.
Well, that certainly solved itself, Videl.
Yeah, that was easier than I thought.
It's
And
almost like we are lucky. Huh.
And from the Platinum Club, you can see the Minotaurs comes out with all of another, like, it looks like soldiers of different kinds are walking out from the Platinum Club. They are like, some of them looks like soldiers, but some of them looks like very like bulky people that comes out, and they're just not high-fiving the Minotaurs, but they're like, yeah, just hitting their chest, and Bash go, yeah, yeah. And as you're going towards there, he looks at Videl and points at Videl. Oh, yes! Gulidar! And he goes towards Videl, straight for Videl.
I start walking straight towards him.
He leans down and he just Clash Horse, and he just hits you so hard on the shoulder, and it just almost knocks your air out. It just, and he looks at you like intensely if you're going to take the pain or
I'm gonna take the pain and I'm gonna hit him back.
he's like Clash Horns.
I'm gonna slowly walk up like, please don't hit me too.
You strong, like pretty lady. Pretty lady, survive?
Yes.
Very good. This was fun. Bash thanks you. Horde thanks you.
We thank the Horde.
Right. Bash found friend. Personally thanks pretty lady. And Gulidar,
And points at you.
Good.
And
What happened to the Baron?
the Baron is no more. Baron is filth.
Agree.
Baron is Taurin. It's Taurus.
I agree. Good that Baron is gone.
No, he's worse than gone. He's Taurus.
Is that like traitor?
Yeah, that word, yes. He's like a huge pile of morning shit, but even less.
Agreed. Yes.
He's like when you take shit in fingers. It's so bad. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Bash is a very, very nasty guy.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
And he's going to point up to the Platinum Club and just like, you! Northman! And he points towards that.
This, the one working for Pretty Lady, helped you release.
And Per, introduce your new character.
Hello. Bash, good. Saved Blork. He speaks wise. Wise tongue. Me love Blork.
Is this group that saved us?
Yes. Well, he Gulidar. He's strong warrior with pretty lady. Pretty lady saved your ass.
They are so small.
Jay small, yes.
And what you see before you is this large, hulking man. As Vidal, you and also Blinkin, you know exactly what this type of creature is. This is a very, very large Goliath.
Oh.
Can you describe a little more about your appearance, Per?
Well, he is quite different from ordinary Goliath because he looks a bit more like an ogre because he's been so beaten when he was younger. So he's kind of, yeah, I don't really know how to describe him. He almost looks like an orc, but in a more Goliath form. I don't know, big jaw and
He
kind
has
of small head.
Yeah. He looks like this is a Goliath that has seen a lot of violence in his days. He is so beaten up. He has scars and probably some defections all over him.
And some war paint and tattoos.
Yeah.
And also, a part of his skull is like buckled inwards.
Yes.
This character has like 18 intelligence, right?
Yeah, minus 10.
Vash looks at
This warrior, he killed prison wardens. 6 of them alone.
Oh.
Strong warrior.
They are so tiny, easy to
Tiny,
know.
tiny tube sticks, yes.
Yeah. I saw you had a lovely time with chicken and stuff, and yeah,
Yeah,
lovely.
chicken dead.
Yes, I didn't feel
Chicken-
it.
Chicken go in tummy num num.
You ate chicken?
No, bash lie.
I was like, well, okay. You probably could. I don't know how you. No, you can't.
Chicken left in where belongs.
Good.
In cage. Bash lie again. You-
My head
You-
is hurting. Yeah.
You little green one, so stupid.
just smacks your character Per all over the shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I whisper, what is chicken? Small chicken?
He's like, well, now, Bork, I show group you and you group and you have fun. Bash, drink, bash, sleep, and bash. Tired.
Bash, before you go,
Yeah, Gulidar.
could we take a look at the office of the Baron?
Bash, search, totem. Totem destroyed.
Oh.
The spirits cries in the destruction of the totem.
How did the totem look like?
Totem. Totem is of Hagolnir. The Crimson Chieftain.
I'm gonna take up my coin, like flip it,
Flip
and
it
like
flop.
flippity floppity.
Vidal, can't you mend it? And just. Yeah.
Do you have the pieces, Bash?
No. Still in the office.
May I go and take a look?
Is not mine. It is yours now.
office hours.
You pretty lady bosses. Bash service. Blork service to pretty lady.
Blork, appreciate being rescued. I will give my life for you.
Bash give life as well.
Uladar give life as well.
Flash horns and all that. Yeah.
He picks up you, Blink, and just go, Clash horns! And
Yes.
just headbutts you. Yeah,
Oh.
very slightly, like, not like, gone, but he's like, duck.
Yeah.
Guy.
So tiny and so filled with
Oh,
energy.
please don't shake me. I'm gonna throw up.
What you say?
He's going to shake you a little bit.
Oh.
I bend
Make a
down
constitution
towards.
throw.
I bend down towards Videllen.
Oh, you smell good. Pretty.
It's a free.
And I pet him quite hard.
I stand there, take it.
And as you start to pet Blinky, just wow! Spukes at the side.
Bro, you can bash in the face if anything because he's so big.
As you do that, it comes on him, and he's like,
Yes, wait. You are fibbly. You are drinking. Drink.
Not anymore.
You warrior.
he puts down you.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall like, oof.
Very, very good. Bash, going, stay here. Guard club. Volk, you meet pretty lady.
What form is Rillin?
Real isn't
Really's
here.
not here.
Oh, okay.
But
Follow Gulidar. Gulidar takes to pretty lady.
Will do. But first we need to see the office. Make
Oh,
some changes. Bash,
Yeah,
rest.
right.
and he turns towards the other Minotaurs and shouts in. It is a Minotaur language, but it's very relatable towards the towards Vey. But it's a very, very like primitive type of Vey, and it's turning to them and saying, "Ale," just walks into the club again.
So, Blinky, Blork, office.
Are you taking him with us?
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Do you want me to carry you?
No. I just need to sit. It's fine. We'll walk.
If you're tired, Blork can carry.
No. It's fine. I already was picked up once. It's stable on the ground. Let me just be here. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. Look.
As we
Blork,
walk
protect.
towards the office, I'm gonna speak telepathically to Blinky.
This is new.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Reception.
I'm not here right now. You're probably hearing static because of all the drunkenness.
Hello, you're reaching Blinky.
This is quite new for me, but I thought I'd try it out.
Oh.
Do you think we can trust Blork?
No. Can we trust anyone here? Anyone ever?
We can trust Bash.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yes.
So if we can trust Bash and he trusts Blork.
Why is Blork coming with us?
What?
Why is Blork coming with us? I missed that part. I was throwing up.
Bash said that we should take him to Pretty Lady.
Is it real?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But first, I need to try and mend the statue, and
Yeah.
we're gonna loot that shit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna steal everything in there.
We're gonna steal everything from ourselves.
And also,
Yeah.
for the sake of brevity, as Blark and Blark, oh my god, that name Blark, Videl and Blinky, you arrive at the office, and I'm not going to you're gonna spend some time here.
Wanna look for the greed deal that Rill made.
Yeah.
You find it.
I'm taking it.
Yeah. And what you find this totem. The totem is of a bull, it looks like it is a totem made out of wood, and it represents like a minotaur, but it's like a beefy minotaur, and it's hand carved, and it has these long horns on the side, like a very thick and long horns, and in the middle of the body it's just cleaved in the middle of it, and it's crimson red wood. It's not painted, but it's crimson wood.
I'm gonna mend it. I'm gonna use the mending.
It doesn't take a lot of time, and it just mends together.
Perfect. Then
And
I gotta
and also, Blork, you recognize this because it is part of a religion up from the north, but the Minotaurs has kind of made it their own religion. It is a religion that you are familiar with, and this is probably a substitute statue for the god known as Heigonir, and Heigonir is, in your language, the white wolf.
Yes.
And it's more of a war, blood, and glory.
What was the god's name again?
Heigonir, and I'm going to send it in the chat because it is a Robin name.
Ah, I spelled it right.
I didn't spell
Except
it
the weird I.
right.
Heigonir, and it is known as the Crimson Chieftain among the Minotaurs, but it's known of the Nordmen as the White Wolf, or the Wolf, the spirit of the hunt and blood and war.
Is the goggle still there?
Yeah, I
Oh,
want. Yeah.
I'm going to say for you to your very good thingy that you went there, because the goggles are still there. When you raid the establishment, you get a total of, let's see, 350 platinum, 475 gold. You find 2 diamonds worth of 100 gold each. You find a platinum bracelet that is worth 150 platinum. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're dropping. It's the Barons. It's the Platinum Club.
Yeah.
And
We need to raid this before someone else does.
Yeah.
yeah, you actually did it before because Bash was the one tossing him out.
Because
So-
otherwise, this place would just be crawling with thieves within,
Oh,
like
yeah.
within 2 minutes. Like,
And you find Real's greed deal. You find the money that you found, the platinum, the gold. That is probably a part of the greed deal. Like there's like a small pocket when he can just give in front of. Like if some person like, I want a greed deal, but I just want this amount of money. He's like, yeah, and just gives it to people.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's probably that you find. You find a good quill and the quality, and like it is too well quality of ink. He has a bunch of journals that he has done during the years, but with a close investigation, it's pretty much worthless to you because it's like deals with different individuals or the dealings with different types of establishments and different types of guilds that he does during the years. And yeah, it's just other people that had pleaded towards a greed deal as well. That some of them has finished, but some of them is still continuing.
We
but,
need it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Real would probably be interested in this for some reason in my mind.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting that into the bag.
Yeah. Everything that
Um,
fits in the
Ah!
bag goes in the bag. Oh,
his fucking clothes, if they're in there, everything is.
How big is that bag?
It's an infinity bag, but it
Yeah.
has like a limit.
I
Yeah.
mean, the physical size of it.
Oh, it's
small. It's a small opening.
it's
you
as
have to,
big
like-
as Blinky.
Yeah.
So.
Does
but-
Glork see this?
Yeah, Blork see that they put stuff in, and it doesn't change the shape of the bag. It's just they just put a lot amount of it, and it just disappears into the bag.
I'm just standing with my mouth open and watching.
How? It's so small.
it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah. Like our hearts.
Oh what?
I'm impressed.
You said the goggles were there too.
Yeah, and also for the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
like I'm just gonna reveal what it is because it has been an enigma for quite some time.
Yeah.
It is goggles of night.
Thank you.
It is a wondrous item. You don't need to attune to them. It is while you're wearing these goggles, the person that has it has dark vision for 60 feet.
These are yours, Videl!
I put them on my forehead. As I don't need the dark vision right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is where they were.
And
I
that is everything you find at the Platinum Club. Before, like, people are going, wait, the Baron is gone?
I'm gonna take. He had a huge oil painting on himself, right?
Oh, yeah, yes.
I'm gonna.
Not shove that into the bag.
No. And he had a balcony, right?
Oh.
I'm gonna put the big oil painting on the balcony, looking
Okay.
out, so people can shoot arrows on it if they wanna.
Okay. And also for the...
He had alcohol. I'm stealing that.
Oh, yeah, he has...
Paint a
a
target
glass.
on his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna with blood.
That is perfectly true. That I forgot about the booze.
I'm stealing booze.
In the office, you find 2 fine elven wines of red wine. You find 1 glass holder with half of it with very good quality whiskey, and you find absolutely a bottle of like Shiraz.
Yep, shoving them into the bag.
For real.
And also for the sake of everything, as this downtime is going on, the new owner is announced as well because the Baron is gone and he is not allowed back into the Platinum Club. Can you guess the person who takes over the Platinum Club?
Bash.
No. It's
Divas. No!
Divas takes over the Platinum Club because he is the older and he's the most experienced dealer that they have, and he's so well versed with money, and people just see him as the guy of luck. So he's known as the new Baron, or he's called Divas the Lucky Baron.
The lucky band.
So-
If we are there when they announce it, I'm gonna be like, "Yay, Divas!"
And with this, yep,
I'm gonna give the totem to Bash.
yeah. And Bash is going to like lift you up and almost crush you with a hug.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, you are free to go wherever you want. You are not bound to this place.
As he has done crushing you and put you down. And he looks at you and goes, "You are not Gulidar. You are Minotaur.
Minotaur.
You part of Bash Horde."
I'm gonna hug him as hard as I can on his left leg.
You strong, Minotaur. You strong. But you mission Bash give. Protect pretty lady from puny people. Make Bash proud.
We will make you proud.
You make proud. You give back spirit of Hagunir in the Horde again. You hero.
Bash, you are the true hero.
Bash is big. Bash is strong. But Bash will remain. Bash, protect club. Bash lost family in rebellion. We stay. No home in North.
Understand. But remember, you are not owned by anyone.
Bash own Minotaur now.
Yes.
Blork will protect little ones for Bash.
Yes.
Forever.
And you are Minotaur.
No, I am Blork.
You are Minotaur Blark. Strong Minotaur Blark.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And remember too, you need to kneel before pretty lady. Pretty lady likes people kneeling. Make pretty lady feel prettier. Blark understand?
Blork will kneel. for
Bark
pretty
will
lady.
kneel. Bark, bark. No, I study tiny people. Like flowers. Big flower. And kneel, give pretty woman.
I will give pretty woman flower.
Pretty lady, pretty. Now, go, Bash will rest.
Clash horns.
Clash horns.
Raido has a song to it, doesn't it? Bash is big, Bash is strong, Bash is clash horns all day long.
Bardic inspiration too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And before we end tonight's episode, I just want to slip in a little bit to Rill again. Rill. You return back to the castle, looking for Julian. And Julian is nowhere to be seen. And you are looking for quite some bit for looking at him and asking the staff, and some staff members have returned back and start to working there. Servants, some people are cleaning, trying to bring up the blood from the throne room. And all of them are just shaking their head. They haven't seen a child of that description until you meet Captain Dawn. And Captain Dawn says, last time I saw him, he was going down towards the dungeon. He said numerous times he wants to meet his father. I stopped him several times, but I haven't seen him in a while, and I haven't been down in the catacombs for quite some time.
You thought it would be a great idea of him to go down there alone?
I do not know, my lady. I've stopped him several times, but it is hard with the tenacity and the strong will of a child.
Followed with him, you know.
I didn't know that this is. If you are coming to me and tell that he is gone, I presume that he is there and he's tried several times. I could come with you to retrieve him. Or do you wish me to go to the dungeons and retrieve him?
Wish you to come with me?
I will. My lady, this way. And she follows you through the hallways down to the very dungeons, and you can see it takes a while to come down here. There are no soldiers on the way, and there are lit torches. And in the very furthest down of the dungeons, you can see a boy sitting cross-legged, looking into one of the cells. And you can hear a mature man's voice speaking to the boy, and the boy is nodding like rapidly to it, and then sees you and go, "Sister!" and just run towards you and hugs you. And Captain Dawn stands close to you. Shall I bring him back to the quarters? Should I punish the traitor?
No. There's no need for that.
Shall I punish him in the cell?
But no. I just wanted to make sure that Julian was safe. I have a hard time trusting people even when they're chained up. Especially when they can speak.
You can hear in the cell, "Ah, he's fine. I don't wish him harm."
Just gonna scooch so I can look into the cell.
He is chained up to the wall, like your mother and so on were. And he's looking down with his hair a little bit tossed over him. And looks up. "So you have returned now. You come to gloat
Yes. About what?
that you've won.
What did I win?
What did you not win?"
Sorry, but I'm under the belief that no one wins in a war.
You can hear behind you that Captain Dawn's like, "Come, child, let them talk. Come with me." And he is, the man before you is like, You and your mother. Liars, both of you.
Because?
You deceived me
How?
for years. If I should have known that what you are, I should have known. I should have known when your mother has tossed you out of the house, threw you out. I should have known that she was one of you as well.
You didn't know.
He looks up and goes, "Well, of course not." So you're here, taking the throne?
No?
Are you here to replace the queen?
Why would I replace the queen?
Because that's all what you're doing. Lying. Pretending. And I thought you were my daughter for quite some time. Don't mistake. I did love you as a daughter.
What's to prove that I'm not? I am still not very sure myself.
I'm sure.
Good thing that you're sure at least. What changed? You attacked the princess and you're calling me a liar.
I see what this unity of kingdoms is doing. And living a lie. Saying that magic and everything is within it is so good and peachy. Everything was destroyed by magic. What you and your mother did. You've corrupted him, my sweet innocent boy, with magic, cult magic, And you call that justice? You give Julian a choice?
I don't know what corruption you speak of.
Magic is always corruption.
If the ability you speak of that I possess is what you call magic, then you're wrong. It is something I've been able to do since birth. It is not magic. It is what I am.
He looks at you. I don't believe you at all. You tricksters, you are no better than a sorcerer. You're exactly like the Inquisition. Inquisition is telling us about manipulating, telling that everything is for the greater good, for the greater cause, that I am wrong, but I have seen differently. I saw what your mother did. And I should understand that she pushed you away, that it was not for her vengeful feeling of, that you are not her child anymore. I knew from the very start, that you were sent away to do her evil, malevolent plans to take over the lasting of the kingdoms. And what have you learned? And what have you returned for? In not order to bring a rebellion upon the city.
I mean, if I would told you the reason I actually returned, you wouldn't believe me anyway. So let's skip that part and get straight to the part where you're telling me that me and my mother are liars, manipulative, bad people. When you sold out your entire family.
People. You're changelings. I've heard
that
all
takes
about
away
you.
our right to be people?
He looks to the side. Inquisition had warned me about changelings.
Still, you fell in love with one.
And he wriggles the chains and angrily looks towards you. Don't you dare!
Speak the truth. It hurts, doesn't it?
Wait until, by the love and the light of Alukir, I will break through the chains, and when I do, I will take
You're gonna punish me in the name of the gods?
I will take the boy, and I will never look back. He has nothing to do with you. Or your mother.
I would say he has as much to do with me and my mother as he has to do with you. Like it or not, we're family.
He looks down at the floor.
This was your choice.
I did a choice for the protection of the kingdom. I saw what the Inquisitors said. Everything just fell to the utter truth about this kingdom. Lies, corruption, the people turning against each other. The Gloom Wardens is a lie. They're not wardens. They're just
So are they then?
cultists. Heretics.
Because?
You know why.
Actually,
And if you don't know, you're as ignorant as a child. You go and speak to your mother about whom she worships.
So it's a question about beliefs, or it's a question about magic? Or it's a question about the fact that you fell in love with someone you thought you knew, and then just because they happened to be something else, that entire love you felt was a lie?
Everything is a lie.
Actually, no.
Annabelle, everything here is a lie. I don't know if you and your mother was do it, but we all have been deceived.
By?
Your mother. Then, if you're not a part of her plan, release me then. Show me how much of a family you are.
Release you after you tried to slay the princess?
Yes, they are beyond comprehension. They are going to accept magic into the populace. They're going to endanger people. People are going to get hurt. You don't
No
know.
one would have gotten hurt if you didn't invade.
I was not the invading part. I granted them passage. I was the one who granted them the keys to the kingdom. The bloodshed is on the people and those who have tried to save an ideal of people living with magic.
So you're telling me that the entire reason this all started was because of you, and now you're asking me to release you?
If you have some common sense in you, you would see that I am right. Magic is not for everybody.
Then who is it for?
For those who can judge that what is good and what is wrong. Using their knowledge about the pantheon, using their common knowledge about the world.
So
We
cultists, is
They're
what you're
not
saying.
They're clerics of this very church that we know.
Yes, the church. The
And
church that here was against them.
The Inquisitori they have studied the ways of magic. They are most wise at the mages here, and yet they do understand that magic is dangerous. So you're with them? Are you promoting that magic should be a part of everybody's lives? How naive are you?
You're promoting that we should slay children that happens to be born with the arcane knowledge.
He
It's
looks
not
to
their
you.
fault.
In the first time, since you have looked at your father, it's that you have seen your father, but with this next words that he tells you, it's almost like you look into Thalion's old eyes. As he looks at you and goes, if it's necessary.
That's
If
all
it
I
is
need to know.
necessary, I would tell you, if it is necessary, by my soul, by the love of my family, I would have killed Julian. If he became corrupted with the likes of you, I would have killed him.
What if he is corrupted?
He is not.
As you say. How do you know?
I know. I feel it in my heart.
And I am the cultist. That is very interesting. Can I see if there is black veins in his eyes?
Make a perception check. It is very dark in here. Even though that you have dark vision, he is looking very. He doesn't look in your eyes for quite so long, and he looks down at the ground. His eyes are more darker than usual, but is it because of the light of the dungeon, or the non-existing light in the dungeon, or it's very hard to grasp if he has veins in his eyes. You have to probably look even closer to him or even walk closer to him to estimate it.
Can I? Oh God, he's gonna hate me. I want to summon Nyx in the
Okay.
cell.
In the cell just come this this plume of feathers and this mask, and he just stares at it like it was death that has been summoned in the cell.
Keep staring at it. Nyx is just gonna awkwardly wobble closer so I can look through Nyx's eyes into his
Little creepy owl with a mask. Ah.
Make a perception check.
I'm not going in there myself.
Very good.
Make Nyx turn his head
Appreciate it.
360 degrees too.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was send shivers down the spine.
Yeah.
Let's see, perception, and Nyx is using his eyes.
With a 22, he's dead staring into Nick's eyes, and you can see no veins in his eyes.
He's just an asshole.
You see just a
Shit.
very tired and very probably evil man.
I'll have Nyx turn his head and look back at me.
Turns back. Yes.
Good boy. Thank you. I'll have him disappear again.
Is this your chance?
And you feel almost the fingers almost like tentacles growing around you, like a mantle.
Real. The evil you have been searching for is right beside you. Don't you wish to be stronger?
Yes?
The door to the cell clicks open.
No.
And the door swings open. He looks up to you. What is happening? What are you doing?
Look at him. So helpless. The evil that has been scouring about your family.
You see the mask coming into your peripheral.
I promised you to point at your friend. Let me speak the truth. It was Thalion. He doesn't seem to be in control as you think he is. Why do you think he leaves all of a suddenly? Is it love?
You feel the tentacles go around your neck.
Is it comfort? Is it because no? He's afraid of you. Yes. Yes. You, the power that you behold.
And in your hand you feel the scepter appears.
You have all the power in your grasp. Why shouldn't they be afraid of you? Your other companions see you as a leader. They see you what you really are.
They do?
But the man before you is a threat. This is not your father. This is just a meat puppet. Pretender. And they call me the jester.
He might be my father. I don't
He
know.
is not. Seek the truth and open up the door. If you need to banish down the door, do it.
Are you suggesting I steal something from him, or
Who are you talking to? What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that?
End his miserable life. Give him to me, and I will torture him as much as he has tortured these people. He almost stabs the child. He is beyond redemption.
But if I... Then he becomes... No! Then he has... Then he's
Becomes.
right.
He's never right.
Yes, he would be right.
Truth is complex. And those who punish and goes towards the current of truth must be punished.
That there's a host
Right.
for that.
My herald?
I'll take a step forward. I should talk to Mother first.
Mother? Are you a mommy's girl now? I thought we'd grown beyond those powers. I have shown you the truth, and I've told you the truth. This thing is lying.
He? Or is he just misled?
Only you know the truth of that, my herald.
The tension goes wider as you feel your blood pumps. Is it excitement, confusion, or if it's just oddly wrong?
I'm a
He's-
fool.
It looks at you and it's like the man that you thought were your father is staring, almost hating you with hateful eyes towards you.
What are you waiting for? Seize your power. Claim revenge of the man who destroyed your past. Claim his memories, known what he has done to you, to Julian.
But he said he cared for Julian.
What
Julian
is love?
clearly...
What is love then?
I mean... But Julian needs him.
He needs only you.
Oh. Can I just fucking... I need to do something. My lords. Okay then.
I will take this as an opportunity as you are standing there.
Mm-hmm.
You're standing, you're feeling this very weird mystical power surrounding you, and every step you can hear the bells getting ringing closer and closer to you. This swelling of hatred and this swelling of confusion, just feeling that your arms and your legs are puppeteered in towards doing something that you are just confused doing, and then it just stops as you hear a voice go, "My lady?"
Yes?
And you hear behind you, "Don't do it." You turn around and you see your mother standing there with Captain Dawn. "Don't." And she shifts her appearance in almost looking as Nokri. "Don't." And that's where we end tonight's episode, my friends. Because it's getting late.
It is.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to breathe a little bit.
so many feels.
I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, Nia. I'm letting you feel that for a little bit. Also, to announce another bit, next week, there's not going to be anything. Yay!
No.
Boo.
No, we're very sad because both, well, me, Nia, and Julia is actually going to a wedding.
Yes.
Celebrating a good friend of ours to be wed out. Two good friends, actually.
Yeah, technically.
So,
That's bad planning for a wedding.
I know, right?
Yeah.
but thank you so much, my friends, for staying up with us and play this episode of a very emotional roller coaster from a friend, a long friend companion that has been from the very start of the campaign, leaving to say farewell and greeting a new one. Or is it a new companion that will stay in this group? And
Is he
also,
welcome?
I
Is
wish
he
him
welcome?
luck.
Oh,
and
no.
with this emotional roller coasters of what is right and wrong and what are the characters actually going to do. But
Yeah.
we need to melt this shit down. And we are going next week, or not next week, we're gonna have a little bit of a break. And then the next week after that, I think we are up as normal. I'm just gonna look at the calendar.
I believe so.
That one. We shall have a talk because then it's midsummer.
Right, that
In-
was the thing.
Maybe we can do it like in the middle of the week or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
because we probably have to make an episode.
Soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But probably not on midsummer because I'm probably working then.
Workaholic.
I am a little
Nerd.
bit of a workaholic. I'm a nerd. I'm a proud nerd. But regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us with this rolling coaster of emotional feelings of Curse of the Black Mountain. Make sure to follow us on our social media on Facebook and whatnot. And also check out our SoundCloud where we have our podcast that is it is a game led by our friend Kalle Svensson that he's not here right now. He usually plays Garbod. Go there and listen to him. He's a very good dungeon master as well. And make sure to see if we have any other project that will come up in the near future. My friends, do you want to say something before we go?
YouTube.
If you are so like, oh my god, it's so much feelings, it's so much emotion in this episode, what the fuck is happening? You can actually be a part of that. Go back to our YouTube. You search for Roll of Faith, and there you can see when we started streaming these episodes until this very moment. And soon this episode will come up here in YouTube as well. So are you not sure who is Leon and why is Bash going clash horns? Well, go to the YouTube and check out what is happening actually over there.
And if you wonder why we don't trust each other and stuff like that.
Definitely go back in that. And do you want to know why Rill is angry at Thalion? Well, you should go to YouTube channel and check out what is actually happening.
Yeah.
And we will return with another episode. But then we're going to go almost fully into the downtime and check out any lore, any hidden things about each other, or some things that need to be put out into the light. But until next time, have a very nice weekend. And I see you in...
Someone is asking who does the character art. It's me!
Yes. It is Julia who is the brilliant art. I am the one who make the maps, though, in Incarnate, and it's a very good thing. And the
character art, they overlay everything. Julia. Link it.
So
It's amazing.
go to her Instagram and look for that.
Yeah.
Liking that shit.
I'm promoting.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm a
even
fan.
know what it's called.
Well,
I think-
we will see on the next screen, I think. We
Good.
we will
Good.
have your Instagram tag on that one.
Yeah, if you're
So
interested.
check into that as well.
Yeah.
And my friends, see you in probably 2 weeks. we will announce it. Stay safe out there.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.